Hey there. Happy Friday. Well, how y'all doing on this Friday day eve? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing good. We are gonna make some MGS3 doodles today. Or at least that's the plan. I mean, I'm still early enough along. I'm able to keep to a plan. So that's good. Plot crucial monkey is skunky. We will see. I don't currently have a monkey is skunky in the video, but we'll see. Man, I'm gonna draw some cobras today, which I hope sounds good to you, because people snake. That's the plan. I will say that I am currently planning, and I don't expect those plans to change, that every time Ocelot goes meow, which I think will be twice, I'm just gonna show awesome meow in the middle of the frame. Not even like giving him a body, so it's just like emote in the middle of the screen. Just meow. Because I didn't draw a body. What I drew is what's in the emote. I drew him in a square. So, yeah. Anyway. Plot crucial. It's true. It's correct. Currently arting. Nice. Gonna plan each other the Kirby deals to the end of the month. I hope Keep It Up survives. I'm not planning on removing Keep It Up ever. It just, he brings me such joy. Look at him go. He, especially like music like this, he just like, he's jamming to it. Look at him go. Yeah, the only times that I'm really like, I'm gonna rotate out emotes is when I like want to add something new and need to make room. But as I've mentioned before, Twitch has different allotments for static unanimated emotes and animated emotes. You get a certain number of each. And I've been full on emote slots for a million years. Whereas animated emote slots, they added a ton and I haven't filled it up yet. And I'm not in a rush to fill it up. But also animated ones are going to take me longer to make, naturally, than just like, here's a funny doodle. It's like, well, I got to animate it. And I'm not a great animator. I can wobble a PNG around. And that's what I did for Barrett. But, man. But yeah, variations. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of room around them to add. Well, I'll figure it out. We'll see. But that also makes it easier to make seasonal variants or versions. Like, I'll be like, oh, I want to, I can draw over, Bar OK and make him into Sam from Death Stranding. But to be like, oh, let me make a new version of Barrett, wouldn't be that bad. Actually, that's not a good example because I just have a Premiere project that he's wobbling around in. But something like Awesome Meow is like dozen plus frames of animation. Like, I'd have to redraw all that. So, it took me a while to make that. Anyway, put Gam in the snow. What if he's just standing like in like fall time? He's standing in a leaf pile, and winter time he's standing in a little snow mound. He's just stomping on it. He needs small little feet. It's true. Flashes rainbow. I mean, that's the always from experience, and it's not a bad thing. It's just, it is what it is. It's human nature. If you make an emote and you wobble it around, everyone goes, yay, we love this. Then if you make a hyper version where it's either red or rainbow and goes faster, that one gets used almost entirely, 100%, which makes sense. But then it's like, well, then now the original one doesn't have as much use except to exist as contrast, which sometimes is fun. But yeah, I mean, there are exceptions, like Coke Shaky gets used more than the hyper one. So that is a good example. Fair enough. But yeah, it's just like, have a spinning PNG of a revolver next to him. Meow. Well, except when he meows, that's a self-defense mechanism. That Ocelot only does that when he's very stressed. So he wouldn't be spinning his gun while he's meowing. That's a separate emotion. Is there a hyper bar HUD? Oh, no, there's not. I could make one, but it would, I don't know, different time, different vibe. Hyper cat jam. I don't really like the hyper cat jams I've seen. I feel like there's other fun emotes that are hyper for like this is a jam. So anyway, he meowed, calms him down. No, he goes, oh no, I'm in danger. Meow. He jumps in the frame, goes, I'm gonna get you. Oh no, I'm in peril. Meow. And then his support squad runs in and then immediately falls over. So. Oh, very good. Thank you. Thank you for this. It's part of the vibe. He's jamming. If you want to be hyper, we got plenty of emotes for that. So, but today is gonna be chill, right? Surely, things are gonna be nice and vibing and relaxed. My primary goal is to draw the bosses from this game, mainly the Cobras. If we get through all the Cobras, that's already a big if, because there's a bunch of them. Like, MGS2 is like, here's Dead Cell, we have 3 guys. Like, it's so manageable. And then MGS3 is like, here's the Cobras. There's like 6 of them. And then that's not including Volgan or the boss. I mean, I guess you include the boss with the Cobras, but the boss has a couple different versions I would need to make for her. There's the support units. So, there's, not just, I haven't drawn, like, any enemy soldiers. I'm probably gonna draw, like, 1, and then just change out the details, depending on what game they're in. But then you got Major Zero, you got, Paramedic, you got Sigint, you got Eva. There's a lot of people rolling around in this game. So, definitely some fun stuff to do. But I'm like, I just know that the Cobras, because they don't have to bear the weight of any storytelling. Because, like, I don't know, I could have, like, a creature be like, I'm gonna deliver a monologue as a just, like, crumpled up scribble, and that's fine. That's already what the video is. But it's like, I can just focus on being like, what if I made the fear look really silly? I don't have to be like, well, he has to be on screen long enough for him to have a conversation. It's like, no, he can just be a creature, so. No, so I don't have the parrot in MGS2. I do have a You Must Be Ames joke, but it's in a way that works even if you don't know the game. It's not just, it is a reference, but the current version is Raiden's told to find, the Cyborg Ninja / Olga is like, go find Ames, and then he rolls in, and then he finds this guy, and he's being held, there's a guard, and then the guard goes, oh no, my diarrhea, and runs away, and I freeze frame him and go, that's Johnny. Remember him, he's important. And then Raiden goes over to Ames and says, you must be Ames, and then Ames goes, I must be Ames. And then he talks to him. And that made me laugh when I wrote that down, so I kept it. Because if he just said, you must be Ames, and then they talked, I'd be like, that's just kind of a reference. But you must be Ames, I must be Ames. Good job, Raiden, you found me. Like, that's stupid. So now I'm like, okay, that stays. That stays in the script for now. So, I must be Ames, he says. Yeah. That's my point. It's like, I believe me, the temptation is always there to be like, thing I know. Reference. There's like a couple things that are still in there that are basically just a reference, but I'm trying to do little twists on it. The current iteration of MGS3, where I went through, okay, he blows up all these bosses. They're not in the correct order. I mean, they're mostly in order. It's just kind of like I do them all at one chunk in the video. Kind of like Metal Gear 1 and 2, where it's just like, and then bosses. And I'm like, you fight all these bosses, and then the ladder. And it's just gonna have Snake silently climb a ladder for a moment. And then I'm gonna be like, Metal Gear fans are pointing at their screens right now. Something like that. Still workshopping it. It's not like a gut buster joke, but it's just like, I have to include the ladder. I don't want to just be like, it's the theme song time. It's really weird in the context of a plot summary. So I'm still working on it, but yeah. That's currently my favorite version of what I got. It's just like, look, it's the ladder. If you know this game, you're pointing at your screen. That's the idea. So, keep it up, champ. Keep up. It, champ. Where I prize my cover? Debatable. The current... It's also... A lot of it is still in flux. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that until I'm actually in Premiere with recorded voiceover. That's just kind of how projects like this go, but also, like... I've been rewriting the entire script, and it's shorter, but by a magnitude of, like, single-digit pages, when I really need it to be, like, 10 pages shorter. So, I'm still figuring out, like, how much... Because I would say that the script, even in this more revised state, where it's even further removed from, like, a point-for-point recap, like, now it's a little bit more often than not, it's like, well, instead of going through the Shell 2 core and swimming and finding Emma, what if she's just in the president's room, but she's off screen and she just rolls in and then they go? Like, that's the kind of condensing I'm doing right now. What the future rewrite maybe is like, well, what if I just don't include Emma? You know, like, that's the level of, like, is she that important? Kind of not. Like, I obviously, like, the current drafts have her. I want to include her, but I could replace her with a line of dialogue. So if that's what needs to happen, that's what needs to happen. So that's sort of like, I'm in like step 2. There's like a phases in my mind of like, if necessary, break glass. And it's like, those are the kinds of cuts that I'm trying to avoid doing, unless it's like, oh, I really need to trim down this length. It's untenable. How many rats does Snake eat? He doesn't eat any snakes. He does wrestle at least one. Yeah. He wrestles a snake for a while Naomi yaps at him about nanomachines. She's important for 2 things. One is Otacon Healy backstory, which is currently a sentence. She's dying and Otacon goes, oh, I'm so sorry about everything that happened. Our dad sucked. And she's like, yeah, our dad was the worst. And then she dies. And then, like, 20 minutes later, you learn who Huey was. I'm not getting into the specifics of what their backstory is. So there's that element of it, and also just in terms of moving MGS2's plot along. She shows up and she's like, I'm Arsenal Gears systems programmer. I made this virus that can stop it. Oh no, Vamp stabbed me and now Vamp is dead. So that's the other thing, is it's like, if I remove her, I need to either have Vamp quote-unquote die, like when the Harrier goes down, which is just a little bit messy because that's when Solidus gets his eye patch and looks cooler. So it's like to do that and also Vamp is dead is like, it's easier to be like, look, it's Vamp again. But also I've already cut the Vamp boss fight where he pins your shadow to the floor. So it's like, well, he shows up with Emma and he's like, wouldn't it be cool if I stabbed her? And Ryan's like, no, that's not cool at all. And then he stabs her anyway and then dies. And then he's gone for the rest of the game. So it's like I'd have to massage that and find a way to do that anyway if I removed Emma, which isn't that bad. He could just pop up in front of Raiden and then have an altercation. It's just not the same. So yeah, but anyway, it's like, it's her being like, I have this virus, we need to go back, put this virus into the thing to get access. The virus stops at 90%, and then that's when they're like, what are we gonna do? And the Cyborg Ninja shows up, it's Olga. So I could cut all of that and just be like, the president's like, here's the deal, Arsenal gear is underneath us right now. That's still what he says, more or less. And then to go, oh, let's get in there. How are we gonna get in there? Olga bonks him on the head. That just cuts a huge chunk out of the game and just gets us straight into Raiden not naked, strapped to a table. So it's like, there's things like that. That's like, I'm trying to avoid doing that, but I might have to. Because, oof. So, especially 2. I think 2 is the longest game so far, just because there's a lot of parts of that game that are dependent on, like, Raiden needs to learn this thing at this time for anything that makes sense. And there's a lot I can massage and roll around, but yeah, she also reinforces the Ocelot's monologue where he's like, this was the Solid Snake simulation. Look at all these parallels, and I'll just slide a list across the screen because I'm not going to spend the time to talk about them. And it's, yeah, if I remove things like that, it's not the end of the world. You still have the main things of, like, Big Shell as an analog for Shadow Moses, and his connection to Solidus is, like, the connection to Big Boss, kind of. Dead Cells is standing for Foxhound. Like those will exist. Because Solidus, all Solidus needs is one line of dialogue to be like, I was your commander when you were a child soldier. And you're like, what? And then the game moves on. So that exists as, like, father figure, in quotes. So I don't need every single bit. I'm obviously not. So anyway, but that's just like all the stuff that my brain is 24/7 Metal Gear occupied, and it's great. I'm doing really good. It's really good for your mental well-being to think about this series this much. It's the thing that's like, it's not that I'm thinking about it so much of like really mulling over the details. I'm mulling over what I can throw out. I'm thinking about it in terms of what are the least important things, or things that, like, again, the things I care about, the things that Gam cared about with Kingdom Hearts. I was like, nah, it doesn't matter. If someone was telling me the plot of MGS2 and they're like, and then you find Otacon's sister, I'd be like, I don't care. It's only because I've played the game and I've seen those moments with her and the weird fucking conversations that come out of it that I'm like, oh, she's fun because it creates all this crazy stuff around her. She as a character is not the most compelling. She's okay. You don't really get enough time with her to really get connected. So, yeah. That's 100% I'm doing, Tiber Kid. Not even, no bones about it. He's just literally gonna go, arg, now I look cooler, and I'm just gonna slide a eye patch onto him. I could. I'm not doing that with MGS3, because Snake loses his eye, and then Ava gives him an eye patch later. But also, I could just do it again. It's just, the problem with doing it is, like, that it's a rule of 2, and then you don't get anything out of it. With comedy, it's 3s. Everything is 3s, and that is a rule made to be broken. But if I don't do a spin on it, then it's the same bit. So that's always my, like, when I'm writing it, I'm like, this isn't making me laugh. So if I don't think this is funny, then it just feels weak. And stuff like that still goes with the video. It's not like every single sentence is gonna be a banger, but I always, like, flag it. I leave notes for myself throughout my entire scripts where I'm just like, this is not a good joke. Like in the start of MGS2 at the Big Shell, after the tanker, Raiden is called Snake, and the Colonel sends him in there. And he's like, oh, we don't want to confuse you with the enemy leader, so we're calling you Raiden now. And in the current script, Raiden goes, oh, I love Mortal Kombat. And then the Colonel interrupts him and talks over him. And I was like, this is not a very good joke. There's just nothing really, there's not, like, the better version of that is when the Cyborg Ninja shows up in 2. He's like, oh my god, are you Gray Fox? And the Cyborg Ninja, who's Olga, is like, call me Mr. X. And Ryan goes, what, from Resident Evil? And then she kickflips out of a window, even though they're outside. And so that feels more fun because it's like a wait, what? Instead of like, you're riding out. And he's like, cool. Like, that's not as funny as like, wait, like from Resident Evil, what? so it's like the emotion of the scene plays differently. It's Raiden, got it. Yeah, I love Raiden. Yeah, so it's just like extra confusing. So, you know. Would I explain why the kernel AI starts to break down? Or are you just gonna cut that too? See, that's what I run into. I didn't even think about that, but you're absolutely right. Because that's the stuff I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna cut this and rework this and move this around, and then I'm going down further down the page, and I'm like, wait, now this sentence has no context. Shit, now I have to like invent. Yeah, so it's the kernel breaking down is crucial. You have to have that. So yeah, if I cut Emma, okay, what I could do. And again, I've done things like this already in the script, is the president goes, here's a virus. It'll destroy Arsenal. Done. Problem solved. And now I've entirely cut Emma. And like, again, I haven't done that change yet. I'm still seeing if I can kind of keep her in there, because it's fun. But there's a reason I didn't draw her. There's a number of things I haven't drawn, and I'm moving forward in the games for stream, because I'm like, I'm drawing the things I know I'm gonna need, and a couple exceptions of like, this is just fun, so. Yeah, the horror of Huey. Except when it comes to talking about Huey, I don't think I'm gonna get into it. It's like I'm gonna talk about what he does in those games, and then when he is expelled from Diamond Dogs in 5, it's just like, goodbye, Huey. Go reconnect with Otacon or something. I haven't really, most of 5, Peace Walker and 5 are largely in like loose notes form. They're not a cohesive script yet, because I keep getting to that part, and I'm like, I get through 4, and I'm like, what am I doing? I'm spending so much time talking about details that only matter if you already care about the series. So I have to start over and work. I mean, I'm not starting from scratch. You know, it's like I have all these Lego pieces that I'm sliding around. So anyway, but yeah, it's like if Emma needs to make the kernel go haywire, just have the president be like, here's a virus I have. Don't ask questions. We gotta go. And then someone will leave a comment of like, I'm really sad that you left Emma out of the video. Like, it's fine. So anyway, it's literally impossible. It's literally, and it's all, the other thing too, that is really becoming clear to me. And I always, for many reasons, obviously I'm making comparisons to Kingdom Hearts. With Kingdom Hearts, it was great for my purposes, because for my purposes as official plot summary man, Kingdom Hearts is great because you have plot at the beginning and plot at the end, and sometimes a little nugget or two in the middle. But the bulk of those games, and someone's gonna go, actually, I know. I'm just saying, in the broad scheme of things, like Kingdom Hearts 1 is like Destiny Islands, and then everything at the end of the game. It's just like going to the Disney worlds, for my purposes, doesn't matter for the story. So I can be like, and then they go to Aladdin. Done. I don't have to talk about what happens. It's a bottle episode. Things happen, and then they move on. The villains progress in their evil schemes. For the large, big picture, doesn't matter. That's not the case in Metal Gear. Every fucking chunk of game is building to the next chunk of game, and I can condense things, I can rearrange things a bit, but it's like, if I remove this character, now the Snake or Raiden or whatever doesn't know what they're supposed to know for that part of the game. So I have to like find a way, but it's like if they knew that in advance, they would act differently. And I'm not trying to overthink it, but it's just like, this just needs to hit you and you'd be like, yeah, sure, that's stupid, but it makes sense. Instead of like, wait, like I don't want you to at any time, I want you to go wait when it's like, wait, that's stupid, or wait, that's ridiculous. Not like, wait, why would he know that? Or did he, like, those are like the filler words that just have to exist to make things connect. But it just becomes a weird puzzle as I'm working through them. It's a very, as someone who's never like dabbled in fan fiction, it almost feels like on that level where it's like I'm engaging with the work in a really weird, like Play-Doh way, where I'm taking it and I'm remolding it and making it my own. I don't think this is fan fiction. It's not going until it's like still everything is what's there, but just the level of like chopping it up and remixing it to make it work. Yeah, it is an adaptation in a way, but not an adaptation in the like sensical way, an adaptation in the Charlie Kaufman adaptation way, where I'm slowly going insane and falling in love with Kojima. So it's going great. We should probably start doing a doodle. I love starting the streams and then rambling about here's how it's going, and I have no updates other than I'm going insane. For some people, that's gonna make sense. You should watch the movie adaptation. It's great and very strange. I mean, Charlie Kaufman, say no more. It's gonna be strange. Nerd is the word. Thanks for tier 3 in 21 months. That's almost a year. You're so right. I'm not gonna tell you. Listen, you tier 3 sub. I'm just gonna say, yeah, you're correct. Little Hog, thanks for 25. Thanks for the prime. Here, take rent. I need the good emotes. I'm glad you like them. Thank you. Modern Man and Uppercut, thanks for 55. Keep it up. Keep it up. Alan Brightest gifted a sub to Evie Curry. Thank you. Toaster Posey with 100 bits. Can't wait to see what kind of little guys gender-neutral streamer will make today. I'm excited too. Hey, I can be bought. That's why I'm a streamer. Exactly. Thanks for 73 months. That's a big number. Right. That is big. Phil the Headset, thanks for 79. Dear Hunter Fan, thanks for 420 bits. Nice. You know that I'm trading supporting the eventual video. Also, I might legit be 420 while watching this. What do you mean? It's 3:58 Central Time. I don't know what you're referring to. Malinor, thanks for 37 months. Thanks for the prime. Yuck. Thank you. Truer words have never been said. Asher the Fawn, thanks for 88 months in a tier 2. You must be Ames? I must ask. And I will answer, but via nanomachines, so tune in. Log in. It's very odd. Yeah, God. Beth got me this matcha thing. And it's fucking decadent. It's Earl Grey tea mixed with like really rich matcha. And it's just like, holy shit. It's dangerous. Anyway, ooh. Ew. Let me, cancel the micro machines. Ugh. It would make the entire video messier. Ugh. But man, it would be funny. To be like, all right, we're gonna tap in with micro machines, and then he just puts like a little monster truck down on the table. Anyway, that's a joke for us. That's not going in the video. Let me look up MGS3, the Cobras. There's like a lineup of all of them somewhere. Yeah, that works. Man, if you haven't seen Metal Gear, then you would look at this and be like, yeah. Let me put him down there. Yeah. I guess there are really only 5 of them, not including the boss, so that it's not terrible, but you just, man. It's since before MGS3 Delta was announced. Like, literally from years ago. It probably even... I don't know, was Delta announced when I streamed MGS3? It might have been, I don't remember. But just for years and years and years, it would pop up as like people would be like, we want this remade. And I'm like, do you really want to see the pain in 4K HD? Do you want to see the man who shoots bees out of his mouth and makes a Tommy gun out of bees in like photorealistic, like you can see his pores? Like, I don't think that's gonna be a good time. I think that's gonna be really, really bad to look at. Okay, well, I will remain in the minority then, because yeesh, he's gonna be like Tommy gun, and I'm like, I don't. It was silly on the PS2. What do you mean? What do you mean? The Fury should be easy to draw. Yeah, he's Ben. The Fury's just Ben. He's not so bad. We love Ben. Shoutouts to Cyrillic. I will never learn it. Not out of like spite, just out of I can't look at Roman characters that are just a little bit fucked up and be like, yeah, I know what that means. 0.0001% chance one of the beasts of Barnaby. Yeah, I'm not really sure I'm gonna draw him because he's covered in 30. He's probably just gonna be like a lumpy meatball man. I don't know how I'm gonna do. Maybe lumpy meatball man, but like I give like tiny little wings that I can animate like on and off. Maybe. Well, I'll try a couple different things with him. Maybe we should start with that. Get him out of the way. He's the first one you find anyway. The Fear is super scrungly, double-jointed man who sticks out his long tongue. It's also great that with this one you have the Yoji Shinkawa art behind it, because it's like, here's this badass fucking dude in-game, a little bit weird-looking, like, model, and then actually his animations and how he acts in-game is, like, unhinged. Like, I'm just imagining Kojima going to Shinkawa and being like, all right, one of them is this guy who has poison darts and bends his limbs backwards to climb up trees and has a long serpent tongue. And he's like, all right, draw a cool guy. Got it. I drew a cool guy. He's like, actually, that's perfect. And the good old sorrow, the end. Everybody's here. I might draw him with his bird, just to be like he has a bird, but I'm not planning on doing any gags with the bird, which, again, if I was making a video that was like, I'm just summarizing MGS3, I could include all sorts of extra bits. I'm trying to do all the games, and I've thought about it. Bored. Hey, Clage. I've thought about splitting up the video, and I'm not decided. My goal is to do all this in one video, even if it's a long video. There is the option to split it up. The problem is how, because I'm like, well, I could do like Metal Gear 1, 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, and then be like, well, now we break for the prequel, but then we immediately jump ahead to 4. And I'm doing these in release order. I'm not doing them in chronological order. And I don't want to shuffle around the order like I did, like in Kingdom Hearts. I did over 2 days before Kingdom Hearts 2, because I was like, this is just easier to do here. There's not really an equivalent here where it works. I could do MGS4 last in the timeline, but I don't want to. So yeah, it's like, well, I could split it after MGS2 and then be like back to MGS3, or I could do like Metal Gear 1 and 2 together as like a video, and then do all the solids, but then that's a huge, it's just like, there's not a good break point, so. Put a low pass to Yasaro. Yeah, you shouldn't be floating around. Did I die or did stream die? Oh, hello. Hi. Sorry about that. I was just yapping. No, that was on my end. Welcome back. Refresh. My boss got with this arrow? Yeah. Refresh. Was not just you. No, I dropped... I don't know what. We have fiber internet here. And it's really good. But when I'm streaming, I'll just like drop a couple hundred frames all at once, and then it'll be rock solid. And I don't know what makes that happen. But it's great, because it just kills stream. Yeah, well, yeah, because stream freaks out, because it's like all at once. It's not like tiny little bits. I like literally look over and it jumped up like we lost like a couple seconds. I'm doing a local recording, so I won't get interrupted for that. But for stream, it's just like everything locks up, and then it's fine. And I don't know why. I mean, I know it's not a fun viewer experience. I personally rather this than like my old internet in LA that would be like, we're just gonna be bleeding frames all day. Everything's just a choppy nightmare. It's like, well, at least it recovers and then it's solid. And I have many streams where it's totally fine, but when there is an issue, it just hiccups and then it's fine for hours and hours and hours. It's just... It's a weird thing. What's up, Zamui? What's your amazing news? The frames. Hands you a frame. I can see everything! Yeah, and they see chat being like, what the hell? Sorry about that. I do apologize. I don't know what I could possibly do to fix it. It just seems to be a semi-consistent thing. It's just really annoying. There are no works of me on AO3 with the tag major character death. I think you're burying the lead with the first half of that sentence. But I'm gonna choose to not think about it. Thank you. I'm gonna draw a B-man. I hope that sounds cool. No, I'm not gonna do the pain. The pain. I love MGS3 so much, and I hate all the retcons that they put into MGS5 about this game. It's like I can just ignore it and not think about it, and it's fine. It's not like so much where it's like, oh my god, I have to think about it. But it's like, I don't want to think about every base I slop my way through, having Skullface with a mop behind me. I don't like thinking about that. I don't like thinking about, like, oh no, the end had parasites. He was full of parasites. That's not very fun. They had like, I don't know. It's just like, this game is so over the top in like a heightened reality way. And I just want to love it for what it is and not have to justify it. Like, they already went, oh, they have micro explosives inside of them to not leave evidence. That's why they explode. Which is funny, because in my video, everyone explodes when they die. Both because it's funny, and because it kind of softens the impact of like, oh my god, this is actually very violent. A lot of people are being shot in the face and dying, when it's like, boom! It's not as, and then poof, puff of smoke. It's not as like, oh god, YouTube's gonna demonetize this video. So everyone's pop, and I can use it because if you're watching when this video exists in 3 or 4 years time, if someone explodes and their body is still there, go Swolf. Your message here. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very generous. If you're watching the video and then someone explodes, but they're still standing there or they're laying down on their side, that's important. That means they're either not dead or like Liquid at the end of MGS1. His body is used later for nefarious purposes. Slot grabs his arm and stuff. So it's like, although I am not consistent with that, because I'm definitely gonna blow up Big Boss in MGS1 because it's funny. So yeah, never mind. It's not a rule, but generally, if it's like they get blown up, Demon Possession Arm. Yep. One of my favorite gags in that sense right now is as in Metal Gear Solid 1, as Snake is running through and blowing up bosses and stuff, he gets to Vulcan Raven, and then Raven goes, "I can see your future, Snake. You will grow a mustache." And then he gets cut off and blown up, but he's still standing there. And he's like, "It'll take more than that." And then he shoots a second rocket, and that one knocks him down. And then Snake is, and there's more. I could just recap. Here's what's in the script right now. I don't want to go through the whole thing. And then that's gonna pay off later, because in MGS4, Snake, old Snake with a mustache, goes through Shadow Moses, and he's like, "Wait, I did grow a mustache. How did Raven know?" Rules are made to be broken. They sure are. Her blood seeps into the flowers. Yeah. How did all the flowers change? The flowers got sad. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Mask that. Yeah, I don't need this one. Put him in the corner. Keep it up, champ. What about keep up it? Also, yes, I have UFO 50 on the brain because of Dan revisiting it recently and the Switch reveal. Keep up, it bees! It's a very serpentine S I made there. Keep up, it bees. That's like Donkey Kong Country 3. There's those levels where you're being chased by bees. Keep up, it bees! Alright. The pain. So he could just sort of be I crack myself up. So imagine he's just like super lumpy and just like all of this is bees, and I don't know how I'm gonna draw it, but it's gonna be real bad. I'm like, I could just like do like little bits on it like this and just like toggle them on and off, so he's just kind of, there's just things juddering around him. Be Wario. He's got like a cutesy little headband. And he's caked the fuck out. So it could do something like that. I don't know if they go on his feet. Maybe you need the contrast where his boots are boots. Whatever. And then more bees. So like there's that. I also, instead of going all in on, because he doesn't spend the entire boss fight covered in bees. It's only when he's in this like bee armor mode, which sounds like Bee Arthur. He goes into his Bee Arthur mode. So there's that. So I could like do that where he's just like, hello, I'm covered in bees. Ah, existence is pain. So could do something like that. Or not. He looks like his normal getup. So let's say just like normal guy, hanging out, whatever. This doesn't look like anything. Sure. He's like, yes. I will defeat you, Snake. You're standing in my path. Haha. You didn't expect me to have bees. And that's where you have like, it's less about him being bees and more about he's using bees. And he's like, I'm gonna get you with this gun that's made out of bees. Oh, this isn't gonna look like anything. This is impossible. I don't know. Well, just really round fat bees. And he's like, this is my gun made out of bees. And then they're doing a thing. Yeah, wait, let me and then imagine it's like I do the wings on a separate layer, so I can do something like that. And then if I flip between the two, so it's something like that, where it's like, I'm gonna get you with bees, and then he explodes. Something like that. Where hopefully just the color of them being like yellow just makes it, and then having a little wiggle thing. And then the extra option, which chat's gonna be like, yes, and I'm gonna say no to, which is, then you ask, why am I even doing this part of it? Is, oh, Mooncat, my beloved. He's like, go, my scarab. That's not the, like this. The way that hands do when you're like pointing at something. I have to think about the box of fries. Sure, whatever. Anyway, go, my scarab. It's actually not. Well, it looks kind of like a penis. I was like, that doesn't look that bad. Wait, it's bad. Anyway, whatever. He's like, there's my hand. I'm pointing with my finger. You get it, and then it's here we go. It's Minecraft B. Then there's that option. And that's why I was like, chat's probably gonna be like, yes, and I'm gonna be like, no, I'm vetoing it. I just needed to visualize the idea of it. And it's sort of bumbling around. It's more readable. It sure is. Because everyone's gonna be like, well, that's a cubic bee. So, naturally. Yeah, so there's option 1, which is man covered in bees going, ah! I don't think this guy needs to do a goof to be like, go, gadget, bee power. He just stands here yelling. And like beekeepers would be like, well, actually, beekeepers are wearing suits that, you know, you're not actually getting stung constantly. That's not what the pain's about. 30,000 bees in a trench coat. Yeah, I'm gonna draw that real quick. Give him a tiny gun, like the cricket from Men in Black. Yeah, get him. I'm gonna get you. You better stay back. I'm covered in bees. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. That's pretty fun. In option 2, a cartoon beehive on his hip? A beehive on his hip. I mean, he kind of has some sort of something. I think it's like a backpack. I don't know. A permit for YouTube link? You do not need a permit for a YouTube link. YouTube and Twitch links are auto allowed. Oh my god, I gave him a gun. Pull out a massive Minecraft beam from his back and just chuck it. He could. He's not gonna, but he could. A short? You're linking me a YouTube short? Oh, Buck Bumble. Terminal montage, Buck Bumble. Excellent. It's very good. The Buckety Buck Bumble. I miss Vine. I just... Whenever someone sends me a short, I do the... I grab the URL and you replace shorts with like a typical YouTube like /watch ? V equals or whatever if you go to a YouTube video, it has like a template that they swap out for the actual video ID. If you do that for a short, then it gives you a regular video player. It's like, I'm glad that works, but I really, it's not. I'm like allergic to vertical video, especially on a widescreen device. And then on top of that, I'm like, give me a playhead, give me like a regular interaction experience. I like being able to control the video that I'm looking at instead of like, well, I can tap on it to pause it. It's like, it's too dumbed down for me. I've got an add-on for that. Yeah, I guess I could. Fuck shorts, fuck TikTok, fuck all. Hey, play it, I was having a stroke. Nice. It would help option 2 help. It would help make option 2 work. Yeah. It would help him be more bees. I mean, he's wearing a suit that's like black and yellow striped, so that'll... I'm gonna explore option 1 because this is the funniest to me. Not the gun. The gun is funny, but he fights the pain, who's covered in bees, and he goes ah, and then Snake shoots him. Like, that's funny to me. So I'm gonna see if I can make that work. I kind of like him just like arms out like this. So let's see. Let's grab all these, put them in there. Can he explode into bees? He can. Will he? No. Because he can be like, boom, he exploded. And then I can have like little bees fly out, but to add enough bees for that to look right would just take a long time. Animating every individual bee one by one. You know, if I was doing this in like a game engine where I could spawn particles, sure, that you just have it. Yeah, I could use like After Effects to spawn in a particle system, but I like After Effects for certain things, but when it comes to animation and like procedural things, I feel like it loses some of the character because it's, you know, it's more mathematically driven unless I do it by hand. And I don't know, I'm insane. I like to do it by hand. It gives me a lot of control over it. Smash Max Frontier 2 in 64 months. Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64. What if, is he too tall? What, there's something going on with him that maybe his head's too small. Head should be, well, actually it being kind of forward gives him sort of a stance. Here's one bee. Ooh, hands you a bee. Thank you. Maybe that's fine. Shrink down the body a bit. Yeah, I mean, if that's like thicker outlines, that should be good. Yeah. Precision animation. Yeah, I mean, I've done it a little bit, like, when I did the... I intend to remake them when I eventually make a bunch of new alerts and stuff, but when people gift more than one sub, there's like, thank you for the soup. I have a bunch of little keys that like pop up, like a little fountain. That was done in After Effects, because I was like, it's gonna take me way too long to add like 20 keys bouncing and bubbling around, bobbling, so. Make a funny Nintendo 64 comment, you can make it now. Wow. Okay, let me redraw this man. Yeah, I'm thinking, because if I draw his body twice, like if this is part of his arm, and then I did like a different version of it, and then went between the two, it's gonna feel like he's wearing like a weird living suit. And it's gonna be really unnerving. He's gonna look like a meatball man. So I think it really is just gonna come down to just finding parts of it to like stick little wings out of. Like that. I'm testing it. And then where they are, do a different angle. It's not like a full animation, it's just 2 frames. Like that. And then if I do that, oh, it's really upsetting. They probably need to go in the same direction. Or there needs to be a lot more. That looks like a little, like, larva grabby mouth. But if he's covered in a bunch of those, I feel like that should read. And I'll just do a test with him here. What, maybe it's gonna look more weird if they're all going the same way. But listen, I'd rather figure this out now than draw the whole thing and be like, wait, this concept doesn't work. So, bear with me. No pun intended. I guess he should have some inside of his silhouette, but yeah. I don't know what these ones are gonna do. God, this sucks to look at. Ugh. I could also be more cartoonish and add fewer, bigger wings. So we'll see what works best. Really good with this music too. You enter my bee lair? This will not be. And then Snake blows him up. This is how you animate, right? And then and then for the magic of flipbook animation. It kind of works. It kind of works. I think part of it's gonna be making them have more defined. The ones that are like tiny little like C shapes don't read as a wing. The ones that are longer do more. Could I add a third frame? I mean, I could, but for something like this, yeah, the little ones kind of look like wiggly worms. But also consider if his body is like this weird, like brownish, gross mass, but then the wings are like a light blue to be like, these are wings. That'll maybe also read well. Well, I'm seeing what would a third frame do? Because you want a wing to go back and forth. If it stops in the middle, that just kind of gives it this weird. It reads as phalanges. Gives me Militank vibes. Ugh. Blech. Would it work it faster? I mean, this is me just mashing Control-Z to toggle on and off between two states, so it's... I can only do it so fast. If it was, like, you know, every other frame, then, you know, maybe that would help it read as, like, wings, like insect wings. Differentiate the beans, then only left are in the same time. You mean some move on one frame and some move on another frame? Not everyone animates every frame. More random. I see. So some would hold for a frame and some would flip for a frame. I could try it. The version in my mind's eye is just he's covered in things that are just going every frame. And maybe part of it is it does just need to be faster. For him to be like, ah! But, yeah. Also, I deliberately did, so like the ones on his arms are going in the same direction. I could try very quickly. The point is, the proof of concept works, and I think we can explore this idea further and not have him necessarily... I don't have to worry about making a Tommy gun made out of bees work. I'll leave that to the developers. Developers. What if, really big? This is probably gonna feel way, way worse, but also if I do them in more random directions. But if they're bigger, I don't have to draw as many. And then, wait. This feels way worse already, actually. It makes the bees seem way bigger in a way that's really upsetting. Also, the way that I'm drawing them with this, like, kind of gentle curve, I'm like, maybe they should be more angular? That feels like a dragonfly wing, though. That's how my brain... I don't think of that as being a... Now they're like polyps. Yeah, it's kind of worse. I don't know if color would help here for making that more distinct. Yeah. Yeah, this is going too far. I can already tell. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Find the part of your production, the step in the process where making ideas work is cheap. And explore ideas there. That's the only rule that matters. Because you're just gonna have to fix it later. Oh, like that's, wait. That kind of shape. Like I don't know, it's not quite a teardrop. That kind of works. That makes it feel like a little insect wing more than what I was doing. Feels like a little leaf or something. Oh, block koala, my beloved. Wait. Alright, let's see. Show me the nightmare. Oh, yeah. No, that's... Ugh. Blech. I don't think that going any faster would help. Eek. No. Bugs, but bad. Yeah, them being big is bad. Sometimes making things bigger makes it more cartoony and silly. Sometimes it's like, ugh. I'm just gonna delete that. Whereas this... Yeah, you want them covered in a bunch of little wiggly lads. Hear the music hitch. It's great. Does he have a suit under the bees? Yes. He's this man in the top left corner. If you've never seen this game, this man shows up in a cave. Inexplicably. It's not really clear how he even got down there. I guess there is an opening, but it's not like there's a rope. Whatever. And he's like, ha, Snake, I am the pain. I have control over bees. And then he covers himself in a suit of bees. He gets a blast with a shotgun to get through the bees to hit his soft, tender flesh underneath. And then he, like, sends bees after you that drop grenades on you. He summons... Oh, there you go. Yeah. With a box of bees. Can't he fly? No. No, he cannot. But he makes a Tommy gun out of bees. Make the wings double. Meaning each one is a pair? To make it more obvious. That's not a bad idea. Oops. This music made me go insane. Bee guy with fire guy? I mean, because they're both so rad. This is just, this just, in my brain, this shape is a fly, not a bee. How do I make them more distinct? I feel like this is gonna also suck, but maybe not in a bad way. Suck in terms of like, oh god, this sucks to look at, not like a bad idea. I want to be clear. It's a good idea, that's why I'm trying it. I'm just like, ugh. Bees have 4 wings? Double it up. I can't keep doubling it up. Also, I don't think most people would know. I certainly did not, that bees have 4 wings. He's got a special breed of bees that has 2 wings. He's a special boy. Okay, maybe. The thing I already don't like about this as much is it feels like they're just on the surface. It doesn't feel like a mass made out of bees. Having individual wings stick out actually kind of feels to me like they're like embedded in like some weird fucking nightmare. This feels like bees on top of a bush. But I will still... By the butterflies are taking him. It's better. I'm still gonna try. I have to think about how these would go. It has 2 wings, it's a fly, and there are flies that look like bees except for the wings. Oh. Oh. Well, I have terrible news, chat. Barnaby is a fly. He's not a bee, and never has been. I think some of them should open up more, and some of them should, like, double up. Double up? Wham, wham. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba ba ba. And then you can open up more. Yeah, that one's just big chillin'. Wait. Okay. Let's see the time warp again. Me when I'm covered in bees. Ah! It looks like, yeah, it looks like butterflies. He doesn't look like he's in pain. He looks like he's having a wonderful time. This is not the pain. This is the calm. His brother. The relaxed. Spider slapping noises. Yeah, I mean, I could... There's maybe a way to make the wings look more like bee wings? But I feel like my other point was more apt. That, like, having individual wings sticking out actually does make it seem more nightmarish. Make him emerging and moving around? First of all, ew. Second of all, how many frames of animation are you expecting me to make on this lad? He's on screen for 2 seconds. This is me going back to chat where they're like, you're drawing Shotmaker for 5 hours. And I'm like, hold on. Combine the 2 styles. In what way? Just like this and this? Oh god. Oh, that's just too busy. I mean, I did a lot of them in the same areas anyway. I think it's just too busy now. Ah! Yeah, I'll imagine him vibrating naturally as I do. Color him in black and yellow. Well, parts of him will be. I'm not as into it. I think even if I kind of clear it up, I think what I could do, I think what might make me happy is if it's mostly this, I'll remove the ones that are like tiny little nubbins and make them all consistently a bit longer. And I might add 1 or 2 that are like a pair. both to break it up visually and to be like, this one's more on the surface. I think that's fine. I think just doing all of it at the same time with this level is just too much. But point being, I think proof of concept will make it work. Let me redo parts of them. Actually, yeah, I don't need to redo. I don't like the head, and I'm gonna clean up the lines a bit. When I scaled him, okay, good. I just had to make sure I was in one of these. I sometimes use nearest neighbor scaling. In case none of this makes sense, when you scale something up or down on a computer, and it's not vector art, like it's math, it's pixels, the computer, the program, has to do interpolation to invent new pixels if you're making it bigger, or smartly interpolate smaller pixels. There's a number of different methods built into Photoshop. And most of them are good for various things. You can kind of ignore it. Nearest neighbor is just the dumbest in terms of like, there's not a smart algorithm behind it. It just goes, hey, what if the pixels were still pixels? So these are sharp pixels. If I zoom in, I can see, like, for reference, like this is the actual resolution. Like these are big pixels. But the thing is, I don't like nearest neighbor when I'm working with art like this, because if I rotate something, it makes everything kind of like weird stair-stepped. If I zoom in even more, it'll be more obvious. Like, it looks really gross. But when I'm making thumbnails, sometimes I'm grabbing, like, things from stream or pixel art, and I'm scaling them up or down. And sometimes I want that nearest neighbor because it gives it a very sharp line, which I do want. But when I'm working with my art, I was like, I did all the scaling, I'm just like, make sure I'm not there. Usually bicubic or bilinear are what I like best. So, anyway, it makes them become big pixels. So. I'm gonna remove those. And this guy. I still have this. Yes. So I'm going to mask away the head. Give him a different head. Camouflage is the perfect line. The game in U50. It's so good that it's criminal, which is also my review of U50. Camouflage is rad. It's like, it's so good at not overstaying its welcome that it feels too short. When it's really not, it's kind of the perfect length for what it is. Whereas I would argue some U50 games kind of overstay their welcome, which is insane. Because it's like, there's 50 of these games. How am I even having this thought? But it's often the games that I'm like, I'm really bad at this, I just want it to be over. It's like, what do you mean there's 50 levels of this? Yeah. Long short Discord with a suggestion? Yes. So Discord videos are tricky just because when you link it, it'll just be a link to an MP4 that downloads itself to my computer. And anyone else that clicks on it. Because Discord's more about file hosting. Yes. Basically, I'm like, it's fine, just typically it's better if you can, I mean, I'm like, ideally, I could have a channel in the Discord server in the Barry Cord that's like, I want to show a thing to Barry while he's streaming, but I also don't want people to, like, sometimes I'm like, I don't want a million things shared. Sometimes like, that's why I have like a whole permit system. It's not just for reducing spam and bots and stuff. It's like also because sometimes chat gets in an overly happy sharing mood, and I get it. Believe me, I get it. There's a lot of streamers that I watch where I'm like, I want them to see this thing. But I'm trying to stay on target. So anyway, Combans to Nova State's welcome wasn't welcome in the first place. I will stand for this combatant slander. Thank you. Want to be... Yeah, just weirdly lumpy. Like me. Alright. So, let's see what it... I don't know if there's audio in this. I did mute it just to be safe. Oh? Oh, you made a bee brush. Ah! Bees! That's very good. That is very good. Don't get me wrong. That's really good. Post a clip of a guy in Star Wars saying stay on target. Stay on target. Thank you, MPO. Now, my want is for someone to make like a beautiful piece of art with a Barnaby brush. That actually reminds me, I saw a, I think I saved it. Hold on. This might be very quick for me to find. Yes. Yes, I did. This was like a month ago. On Twitter.com, which I really don't go on that much these days, which has been really nice for me personally, in my brain. I didn't see this. I saw the thing I'll share next, but this is the root. Someone posted this art, and someone said, would it be strange to ask to see the brush you used here? A few strokes on a white canvas, I want to study it. Because if you zoom in, there's like this kind of like stippled texture thing where it's like all these like horizontal lines in each brush stroke. And this was the brush that they used. Is Baby Bart. This was what I saw. The brush was a baby. I'm glad I saved this because I was like, this has been living in my brain. It's like Ansta's Yamcha brush, where it's like, oh my god, yeah, dude. Someone's like, oh, I just want to see the brush you used. And it's insane seeing this first and then going back and then finding this and being like, what the fuck? What? They made this with the Baby Bart brush? This isn't MGS3, this could be. This is MGS2. This JPEG, this is the plot. I'm gonna cut out the entire script and just use this one image. Anyway, if you want that link, here you go. Here's a cursed X URL in the chat. All right, closing that. Don't need it. Need it. No, not Campanella Stage 3. Get out of here. Hey. A friend of mine made a brush for Clip Studio Paint that's just the head of a beloved dog. He's doing great. Excellent. I mean, listen. A great artist can do so much. And I respect it. I'm going to continue to use my crayon. Because I can grab my stylus with my fist like a toddler and just do this and have a great time doing it. Which, as a reminder, in case someone is like, hey, I want to use your brush. The brush that I'm using, this brush, when I first started and was making my own art and stuff, I was just searching the internet for just like physical medium, like crayon, pencil scribbling. Like I knew I wanted something like that to just make my stuff look really rough, even in a digital form. Just because, I don't know, I just immediately don't find a round brush as fun when I'm... it makes me feel like I'm playing with, like, the kindergarten finger paint. It's just like, it just makes me feel like I don't have to try as hard, even though I spend an hour drawing a man covered in bees. More than an hour. I grabbed, this was a pack of brushes from a user on DeviantArt, and they have since deleted all their stuff. And I don't feel comfortable re-releasing, re-sharing, re-hosting. I don't want to spread their stuff without their consent, and I don't know how to get in touch with them. So, anyway, redistributing. Thank you, chat. You got me. What we've done is, we made... His your lines are actually purple. Yeah. You're not supposed to unsee it. It's supposed to be... I mean, you shouldn't... it's not so purple that you're like, ooh. Anyway. I'll talk about that. I was reached out to by a very talented artist and brush creator. And we worked together to recreate my brush, which is now available and you can grab it for free. There's a link. ! Brush? It's also in the About section on the Twitch page. So I have only tested it myself in Photoshop. There you go. That's Pog. Yeah, it was by Jugum the Puppet. Was like, hey, I could do this, and they're like, great. In fact, I can even show you, for comparison's sake, this. So I've still been using the one that I've been using all this time. So if I do a couple strokes, and then go down here to the crayon, it is almost indistinguishable. It is made from scratch. There's nothing that was used of the original other than using it for reference. And you can see it is nigh indistinguishable. So, huge shout out to them. And I used it in CSP Works. Yeah, it is supposed to be like a flexible. I think there might be more than one file type in there, but yeah. I forget the exact, I am a little bit naive when it comes to how brushes even work. So I know it's like textures, but then different software wants them differently. So hopefully you can get it to work. Yeah, again, shout outs to Joe the Puppet who made it. I downloaded it anyway. Great. Hell yeah. Crayon, West Coast pronunciation. We call it a crayon. Crayon, yeah. Box of crayons. I'm not gonna change the way I talk. Anyway, yeah, the purple, I've said before that it's in the same way that like I think this is for my own brain just like harder to work with and more boring than this. If I just make it a black brush, that just looks, it's subtle, but this just looks a little bit less fun and a little bit gross to me. It just, the purple just kind of softens it a little bit. It gives me some like extra free little essence of like intent that I just don't have to think about. Sometimes it makes certain colors difficult to work with because everything's shifted like cooler and less saturated. But I lean into that and I tend to not have my art be very saturated in colors. So. But that was inspired by the anime Osomatsu-san. Yeah, grab I have it saved as a little preset guy. Because in Osomatsu, all of the line art in that anime is a very vibrant blue. And I can show you very quickly what it looks like. This is me not being distracted. Not being distracted. Yeah. I feel like I bring this up every time someone's like, why the purple? Or just they say the word purple. I just think it's neat, and I like talking about my influences to be like, I didn't invent any of this. But watching this anime, I was like, wait, you can do that? All of the line art is like this really vibrant blue. So I didn't want to do the same thing for many reasons, but Barreled in Purple Crayon, yeah. I invented it, yeah. But also, I when I was messing around with it, I wanted, like the color for Barvatar is like this like pale yellow color, and the purple kind of acts as a nice contrast to that. So yeah, I don't know a lot of color theory. I don't know a lot of nothing. But I knew enough of like, well, if I do a couple things and I just sort of cheat, it feels like a cheat because I don't have to again, it's like the whole point is to make things easier for me. Because even as I've gotten better at art, I've just more appreciated these choices I made 20 years ago. Okay, let's get his head in here. Yeah, what if he had like a really big head? Meh. He does have like a little collar. So is that like that? Eh? That's closer. 100% on topic. Listen. Whenever if I'm streaming a game, I can sort of get locked into the game and be paying attention to that and then lose track and not look at chat for 5 hours. And it's entirely intentional because, ew, Twitch chat. But when I'm working on something, it's just me and my thoughts in my brain. And then I'm like, chat, does this make sense? And then someone asked an interesting question, and then I go off on a tangent for 5 hours. And it's fun! And then I have to go, okay, God. Yeah. This feels really wrong. Yeah, it kind of comes, it's like that. It's got like a V in the middle. And then his stupid head. Which his head is like really weirdly like tall. This is a very strange man that I'm overthinking. And he's got this thing going on. A little bit for his nose. Yeah, there he is. Can I just put that on over here? Done. Nah. He looks so sad. Squirms him down. We're getting warmer. That's not the right. That's not correct. But it's almost there. That's better. I'm gonna keep that. Thumb head. He does have a thumb head. All right. I'm titling the layer head better. So now it has to live up to those expectations. Actually, I'm gonna move this over here. Because I think I want it at a slight angle. Kind of bring it up. Because it needs to be going like behind his head. Oh, Toaster, thank you for the big keep it up. I'm glad that I accidentally made a very encouraging emote. Because when I see it, I'm like, yeah, I can do it. So if I sat down to be like, I want to make an emote that captures this emotion, I wouldn't be able to. You just have to follow the journey and be like, well. But that's also why I haven't done any emote drawing streams in a long time. Partially because I have a lot of animated emote slots and I don't feel as confident about animating on stream. Doing like multiple, because it's like you already have to watch me draw a circle 30 times. Imagine that times a million. Where I'm literally like, well, that it needs to go like that now. Like that now. And then he's smiling and then he's got the hams, you know. Wow, this is a fucked up creature. So, but yeah, I mean, but those are fun streams for me because there's always shit that happens where I'm like, I wasn't planning on this. This is a weird hive mind moment where chat said a thing or someone I'm in the call with said a thing, and now we have this wonderful little guy. You know, it's not like I can't work in isolation. I often do. Yeah, this isn't something about this. I'm gonna... Yeah. Bing, bing. I see a puffy do it, instantly identify him as the pain. Let's go. That means we're on the right track. Maybe it's just not... Something about it. Does it just need to come down more? Is this Night Manor? Oh, it's Golfaria. Go far yourself. There's so many games in UFO 50 that are like, we have an underground with a really ominous theme. A lot of atmosphere. He does have a good thumb head here, so maybe that part's good. Just something about the collar is just bothering me. It's like, it looks like it's not a collar. One, am I overthinking it? Yes. Two, I don't know, something's going on. Pick me up from the sleepover, Ma, I'm scared. Too Fat Man coded? Well, Fat Man is going like all the way up onto him. What if undo those? I'm just gonna make this head, collar, put the head where I want it. It goes like out. It goes out. And then it goes down. This is a good track. How do I make it flare out? Now he's turned into like a bee vampire. Huh. Is that good? I could also just make this part also covered in bees. So his head's just kind of poking up out of a sea of bees. A vamp bee. Or my, my Blaze emote. Booze and Blaze for Halloween, which I could have removed. Because it's not Halloween. But I like them. Sea of Bees! We do love Sea of Bees. What? There's nothing in that layer. Great. That's my layer. Am I overthinking it? Yes. Do I need to change it further? What? Hey, Jugum the puppet. I was just talking about you. What the hell? Were you here, or is this an insane coincidence? I was just talking about how you made an updated brush that anyone can grab and download, and what a wonderful thing that is. What the fuck? Thank you. How you doing? Late rent. That's not. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're good. I'm drawing a man covered in bees. I have a hammer. It's not a hammy. It's me having a bad crisis. Oh, lol. No, first live in like a year. My beat. What the fuck? Yeah. No, I literally was talking about my brush, and I was like, yeah. This talented artist reached out to me and was like, I can remake the brush. And that person was you. Well, holy shit, thank you. Crazy coincidence, that. Yeah. Juniors Jr., thank you! For gifting that sub to Jogum. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy this man who's covered in bees. Is this head too much of a thumb? Even if I give him a little viewfinder thing, he just looks like a thumb. And I'm not gonna just have him be a thumb because that's funny, but that doesn't make any sense. It do be egg. Mogus? Sure. Okay. Then in that case, what if we did different head? Head, but for real this time? No. Wait. Wait. Hit. Ooh. Whoa. Wait. Oh, he's so sad. I think this one's working. I think this one's working. I think what I'm realizing is that because I scaled down the body, kind of need to go over the body with a thicker brush for it to line up more. That's fine. Still pretty sussy. Well, I'll give him eyes. That'll make him a little bit less. He's a little bit too mad. Without that? Is his head too big? Looks like Ralphie from A Christmas Story. That's not really bad. It's kind of good. Maybe like a smidgen too big. Am I going for anatomical accuracy? No. Not at all. But if I'm gonna make it cartoony, I want to lean more into it. So what if that and the collar, just like a smidge? That feels better. That feels better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I like my style. Thank you. I appreciate it. It always is such a crazy thing. It's very humbling. I've never strived to be good at art. but I've gotten better and better at achieving my vision, which sounds very kind of pretentious, but like my aspirations are not that much higher. I mean, they go up naturally as I've gotten better at drawing stuff, but it's like at the end of the day, I'm still trying to just make like a fucked up little creature. The thing that's always really funny to me personally is that when I made the Kingdom Hearts video, the production of that was the most art I had ever drawn like in my entire life for that video. And you can literally see my art get better over the course of the video. Because I made most of the art in chronological order through the video. So like if you look at Destiny Islands, not the background, but like the Sora, Riku, and Kairi that I drew, and then compare them to stuff from like even like I don't know what's a better, like Birth by Sleep. Yeah, there you go. There's a bunch of characters in Birth by Sleep that just look so much better. Like the main cast, I think, look better. Ericus, you know, whatever. So it's just funny to me that you can, in real time as you're watching that video, you're watching me get better, because it's like, just, you know, it just goes to show that you don't have to, like, you can 100% go to art school or do studies and follow a lot of these, and there's good reasons to do that depending on what your goals are. But the proof is in the pudding. If you just do it, you'll get better at it. If you do it and you push yourself and you go outside your comfort zone, you will get better. And I don't mean that to be just like an empty fucking, you know, like, no, number one is practice. It's like, I don't know. I think there's that kind of feedback can often be demoralizing. But I hope it goes to show that, like, I'm not out here making the Mona Lisa. I'm drawing the Pain from MGS3, and he looks great. And I'm having fun doing it. I'm also just incredibly privileged to be in the position where I can do this. And people are like, yay. Draw the creature. And I'm like, there's the creature. What's my... I don't know what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I also think it's just fascinating because this evolution has happened in the public eye. It's not like I've made my first video and was already so good at all of these things. You know, even if you go back and watch old Game Grumps episodes that I edited, you would see the evolution of me, like, getting more ambitious, learning my tools better. Because I did not have experience before that job. The home movies that I made with my friends in high school were edited by my buddy Zach. I didn't edit them. I sat behind him and was like, what if you did this? That'd be funny. Yeah, that looks a little better. He does have a weird thing going on where there's, like, more detail that's thinner line, but I think that's working. So, anyway. Let's then add more deets. So, like, I want to have... I was chat. It was me. The first Counter-Strike? Yep. Which feels like yesterday. Or should it be higher up? I feel like higher up, kind of... I don't want it to be too meatball-y, but... I think he's just gonna look like he's covered in meatballs. Was chat real? Hey, chat, is this real? 2 meatball, 2 furious. If I just cover this in little wings and stuff, is that gonna... Have I I reused the art, you know? It's not like I redrew them, but I'm like, there's something about the really rough sketches that does make it seem more chaotic. But I think it's gonna work. I think he's gonna look just fine. Let's do some more winglings. Yeah, get that one's sad. Get him out of there. Get that out of there. Okay. Yo 50 good. I hope a whole new fucking billion people get it because of the Switch release. I'm very excited. I'm also excited for the printed book that Fangamer's doing. It looks so good. Wings. I'm keeping these, but renaming them. All right, so I learned that I don't want them to be that big. I don't know if I decided on if they're better if they're going different directions or not. Probably better if they're going a little more random. Very upsetting, this man. I'm making them, it's like too much they're in a row. I need to... It's like, if you ever tried to draw stars, it's like, it's really hard to actually make something that looks random when in nature patterns emerge, and you're like, you can't... It's impossible. Maybe another one down here. Maybe this is a little twofer. Maybe? Is he having a good time? Hey, Galdor. Thanks for the raid. I'm drawing a man covered in bees. Does it look like that? I should have asked before I told you what I'm doing. What if he had one right here? Maybe this one's more sideways. Eh. You know what I want? I want for them to all be buzzing. And then he just... Oh, Photoshop's doing its fun thing again. Is this just from having too many layers selected? Is that what's happening? It's when I grab the group. That is a weird bug. I've never seen that before. Is it because all that's in here? Maybe it's because... Wait, that's not in there, is it? That's not in there. So why are you mad? Having that? Oh. When the nested group... Nope, never mind. It's back to being cranked. I don't know. If I grab all the layers, it's fine. When I grab the group... Weird. I'm drawing bees. Nicolas Cage, yeah. Love that guy. Oh. I was just talking about Charlie Kaufman's adaptation. Nicolas Cage is the lead in that. He plays Charlie Kaufman, and Charlie Kaufman's fictional twin brother, who's real within the contents of the... Adaptation is a movie about Charlie Kaufman, the screenwriter of the movie, trying to adapt a book into a screenplay for a movie. And Charlie Kaufman in the movie is played by Nicolas Cage, who has a twin brother. But Charlie Kaufman in real life does not have a twin brother. It's a very strange movie. It's very good. Movie real? Yeah. And the movie's called Adaptation because it's partially about adaptation. It's I can't really talk about where that movie goes because it's so strange. I haven't seen it in years, but yeah, I love the movies. Yeah, one more there. Is this good? Is he covered in enough bees yet? Maybe some more down here. No, more bees. I'm gonna see. I can always add more. Crunchy little Bemogus? Probably not, but maybe. One of them has a smiley face. It's just gonna be 1 pixel tall. This is my kind of animation when I just get to do 2 frames and they go back and forth. Yeah. Because I don't know how regular ass animators do it. I go insane just doing this, let alone having to actually make like in-betweens. Yeah. 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 Ouais. Yeah. This is gonna look really good. And if it doesn't, I'll be like, why did it work well in the rough? The other thing that's great about this is if I do 2 frames back and forth, I can very easily test that in Photoshop. Because basically if I have like the history open, if I hit Control-Alt-Z, I can step backwards in the history, and Control-Shift-Z moves me forward in the history. And then Control-Z just alternates you between where you stopped and where you started. So that's what lets me, like, very easily toggle between 2 different states. And that, I think as of a more recent version, I don't remember them used to being able to do it, it includes layer visibility. So I can just, like, toggle stuff like, well, you get the point, like that. And it's toggling the layer visibility. So it's really great. If it's more than 2 frames, I need to try other things, because I can't just, like, flip book it. There is a timeline, and you can do animation, and that's how I did Awesome on a couple animations, but it sucks. It's really a rough workflow. So that's why I'm also kind of resistant to be like, people being like, add more frames. I'm like, but then it's harder for me to see if it's working. At that point, I'd rather have like the actual Premiere project up and running and be able to import stuff in there to then see how it works. You go more to the side, and then you can go up into there, into there. These ones opening? Maybe? Or maybe they're closing more? Yeah, they're probably opening. Yeah. I just want him to be like a little... He's like hiding behind. Or is that more like there? Sure. Okay. Alright, B-Man. Show me what you got. It's okay. It doesn't feel as good for some reason. Why doesn't it feel as good? I love it. That looks positive. Is it because it just needs to be really fast? I'm covered in bees. Are they too big? Something about it. Something full and vibrating? Yeah, he's gonna be having a bad time. Are the wings too big? I do like the individual wings, and having a couple that are 2. I could even probably add one more. Is it the boots? No, I like the boots being regular. Something I could try, which hopefully wouldn't take me that long. We go again. What if I actually do the thing that was like, I don't want to do this? Where, here, I'll take these and group them up. Technically, there's this bit underneath, but reduce that. And then take off the wings. I want to see if maybe adding an extra wiggly layer to the surface of bees is actually worth doing. I'm just gonna kind of run over them again real quick. Because it needs to be the same shape. It's just gonna be like, well, the lines being different. Maybe we'll give it just a little bit. Could also just like go inside a little bit differently sometimes. I don't know. I might have to fully redraw it to get the effect, but this is quicker. Yeah. I like how this hand is open, and then this one's just fully covered in bees. Mostly because I didn't really worry about it too much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How's this? So I have this on. Actually, let me just toggle this first. Oh, I went over the boots. Crap. Oh no. Then... Can I just grab these? arms, okay. You'll have to tweak that, that's fine. What? What is going on? Oh, I really didn't go over everything. Oh, I went way thicker with it. Oh. I goofed it. Okay. Then... Actually, it's only really this arm that's more... I think it's working? It just needs to be a little bit... massaged. Yeah, this arm's a bit much. I could tone it back. Wiggly suit. I mean, I was originally resistant to the idea. I was like, I think it's gonna be too gross, but I think maybe it's kind of good. A little bit. Especially getting the contrast with like the head and the boots not wiggling. And then just add wings. Doot 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 doot. Doot. It's pretty subtle. But maybe it's good. I think I might actually want to go through and redraw some of it more, but yeah, I think it does help. Because also I'd want to add this a little bit, yeah. So, I think for the sake of moving on for stream, I will move on. But, note to self. Redo wiggly body lines and bees at base of head for flipbook animation. There. I'll remember. In the meme parlor, for me, keep it up, bees. For me? Ooh, where? Hold on. Let me just figure out who the hell keep... Okay, great. What? Okay, fine. Alright. Meme parlor. You know, I'm not a fan of memes. I'm really not. And, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. It's not inaccurate, I'll tell you that. Especially that fourth panel. Especially the fourth panel. That's the realest one of them all. I'm very sad that I will not be including Rising Revengeance for my own sanity, but how did you get this picture of me? Where did you get this? All right. Bees. Yeah, when I shake him around, I feel better about it. Like, yeah, he's covered in bees. Good. All swords? All right. And then we're gonna draw what? The fear is next. Oop. Dear God. Egads. What is happening in here? Beautiful. Bees! It's very good. The pain! The pain! Alright, next up. Let's do the fear. Let's do these in rough order, you see them. Because why not? This little cocky little freak. I'm just gonna call him Fear. Hey, Plo Fableman. 68 months, one mortal funny number. Thought you today watching a Heathcliff-related video essay. Did you know Heathcliff precedes Garfield by 5 years? I did not. That just is another point in Heathcliff's favor. as being the thinking man's newspaper cat. What would he be? Would he be like this? I mean, I already kind of did something like this for the Cyborg Ninja. But then if he's like, just kind of scuttling around, you know, yeah. He's got like his hands on his, and he's like, yeah. It just kind of looks like he's taking a shit. That's not really scamping. That's Johnny. Get rid of him. He saw a neat bug on the ground. What if he was creature? I love how I'm always drawing something that feels nightmarish, and then the UFO 50 is like, you want something unsettling? Here's the depths of Porgy. I'm thinking like Nosk from Hollow Knight, you know? Yeah. And then just kind of like shoot that up. Oh, this sucks to look at. Yeah. This looks like he's just dragging along the floor. Damn, just 3 VODs. It's been a bit. Give him the gecko stance. Or... I really don't want to draw him with, like, his limbs being all fucked up, because that's going to be really hard for me to look like it's deliberately done instead of just me being bad at drawing. He has A. Lamau vibes. Does he? Is he scamping? There he is. I could have him like on a tree branch. Something like that. And he's up here like an owl. Going hoot hoot, it's nighttime. That's what owls look like. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh, what if I will give you 3 riddles. This is what owls look like, right? Jesus Christ. Anyway, I wasn't supposed to draw an owl. If he's like perched on here, so we'd have like hands, like a gecko. Like that and that. And then he's like perched up. Feet? How would he? What am I thinking in my brain? Like he'd be doing like a little, so it's like aren't hands together, sitting like a cat. Is he sitting up here like a cat? That's not the right stance either. Elf or moot hanging by his legs? Like feet? And then he's upside down, man. And he's like, I'm gonna get you with this gun that I'm holding right side up. There you go. He's got like his weird funky crossbow thing. This doesn't read as anything. Look at a chameleon for reference. That's not a bad idea. Me. Doesn't know how to draw a human being. Also me. Doesn't use reference. Even of a creature. Chameleon. God, what funky little dudes. Chat, I'm gonna need you to take a look at this guy real quick. He's pogging. Put him in the tree. They're like mittens. Oh, chameleon hands? Oh yeah, their hands are nuts. They're really good. Chameleon champ. Keep it up, champ. Oh, this dude's got a fucked up horn thing. When I say fucked up, that's parentheses. Oh, that's a big resolution. Fucked up parentheses positive. Like, this dude takes no guff from no one. He's not fooling around. And then, yeah, weird fucked up hand thing. Man, what's going on? Chameleons are neat. Chameleons real neat. They're just really good to look at. All right. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna put it away. Put it away. A chameleon walking? It's really good with this music. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in 3 hours, chat. This chameleon will keep you company until then. Alright. Get out of here. Look like waving leaves. They're just hanging out. So there's definitely one that's like stanced up, where it's like head forward, arched back, and then the limbs are doing this, and then the legs are like this, and the chameleon's got a cool tail thing. This just got no ass. So this is upsetting. And these guys, cool widow's peak going on. Yeah, whatever. So that sucks to look at. Is Iguana safe? He's good. Hand kill situation. It's very sad. Yeah, they didn't have surgeries to fix that in the 60s. That's what makes him the fear. I feel like I want him. It's like that is not a bad stance, but I want him more like compressed, looking towards us, or instead of being long this way, it's like going into the receding into the background. But then I have to think about the 3D space of it, and you can see how that's going. Yeah, give him his little mitten hands. And then his legs. This is kind of fun. There's almost something here. Although it does look like he's not on a branch, he's like on like a plank of wood. Looking down. Yeah, his knees would need to be tucked in, and then that's when things turn into mush. Because, it's like foot, knees, like, how do I cram all that in there? Oh, good. And then the other one, I don't even have where the other foot is, so... Yeah, those knees are all wrong. Because they need to, like, come up and then down. Alright. Like that. Ugh. It's not really room for the feet, but maybe that's okay. Maybe we just have some knees in there. And then the negative space helps sell it. Yeah. Yeah. Like on Black Panther stands? One leg sticking out. Would that make him too cool? He looks like he's got a turtle shell. Some kind of... Well, yeah, I want to make him a creature. Like have him fall out of the tree and explode. It's not scamping enough, though. He looks like he's gonna ask me a riddle. Riddle goblin. I don't have to use the tree. I'm like, it helps kind of break it up a bit, but also that's not necessary. Tree frogs clinging. I'm just trying to think, if Snake was down here and was like, oh no. The panic attack, not what I'm called, you know? What would the fever be doing? Come here. I'm gonna get you. That's what he looks like. He looks like a kind of fucked up Power Ranger. This is scary, not what I'm called. We're almost getting somewhere. But whatever. More into cryptid territory. The long arms are good. Yeah, I do like the long arms on him. He's having fun. What a fun, friendly guy. Sitting. Alright, let's try without. Well, he's holding his thing. You know, his thing, his crossbow thing. That's how you hold it, from the middle. Yeah. Yeah. And then, I do like his weird sassy little arm sticking out. I just don't think I'll be able to make that look like anything. Let's see. No. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't very fun. The pose they have him in here is just like not as weird as he is in game. So, yeah, I don't like it. Get rid of him. He needs a DJ thing, yeah. Oh yeah, U50 is a jam. Man, it's funny how some of these screenshots just make him look like a kind of normal dude. Like, this dude doesn't look that crazy. You can see he's got crazy viper eyes or something, but not until you look a little bit. He's up, again, like the pain where I'm like, I don't need to see this man in much higher resolution when he sticks his tongue out real long and scampers up the tree like a bug. He was Norded? Yes. He was Norded by spiders. Wow, there's not a lot of good reference for him. Door 3 million through the air, Loma Freedom. I sure do. But just like the reference I'm finding, he's just kind of standing there. It's like, I guess a lot of it is while he's jumping from tree to tree in the fight, which is harder to capture with just a gameplay screenshot. Like, check out this YouTube thumbnail. He's presumably somewhere in this shot. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Anyway, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, once I get to his face, I can try to have fun with it, but it's like the pose to me is really important. And again, I don't know how to draw a human being, so, I'm just trying different things. I'm gonna go back to tree, because I think tree is fun. What if he was, like, really far forward and, like, holding on to the tree? and then like poised like he was gonna jump down like a weird cat. And it doesn't look right. Would the fear be weird like this or like this? Planking impossibly. He's just laying there. Snake, help me get down. Snake. Snake, I'm laying on a tree. Snake. I'm bored. Snake, help, I'm bored. Like with 50% of his body off the branch. Knee point the opposite direction? So he's like looking down at him. Right? And then he's like poised. Like he's ready to get him. Hey, what are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? And then squish him down. Cool. Do. I always just want to squat a guy up and down. Obviously the legs would need to do stuff too, but I'm the fear. Sure are, buddy. Needs to have displayed rather than together, make it look like the fear. Yeah, it's just like, how would they go out and then back in to like rest on one point? Yeah. Take the right knee and point it outwards. My right or his right? Sure thing, scamp. Oh. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I've been watching a lot of Jarfy art tutorials. Yeah, I mean, listen. I appreciate you, chat. This like more like sassy out. Like that. There's something there. Let's see. Yeah, it's got some action. Still bent, but the other way. Still bent, but the other way. So you mean like this? But that does give him like a tree frog stance. It's a little bit too wide. Obviously, this is stick figure posing. It'll be different once I try to give him actual mass. I kind of like the leggy out. He does fuckery with his limbs. He absolutely does. Like the chameleon do. I kind of like the leggy out more than the gremlin skull. I'm just, yeah. I think this is gonna be. This I think has potential. This I'm like, once I start to actually fill this in, and it's just gonna be. I mean, it is just gonna be a lot no matter what. I don't know. I'm getting very eepy. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good snooze. Wide stance was good too. This one. I just feel like having the leg really far out, it just gives it a little more workout. We'll see. I'm just gonna try again with this. The lad in the tree. Also, his body probably needs to be a little bit bigger. And then... maybe I can't show the boot, but I just have some of it just kind of visible back there. And then this one... Does that work? I think the back needs something. Ooh-dee-dee-dee-doo. Is it more of a... what makes it look more unhinged? Like arcing his back like a cat, but it just kind of looks like he's got like a hunchback situation. Party Out's so good. That was one of the cherries I got where I was like, I actually just kind of want to keep going. A lot of the cherries I'm like, I'm good. Party House was like, this was fun. More creature-ish. Yeah, maybe that's fine. We'll see. I'm gonna do the arms on a separate layer because I'm probably gonna have to fuck with these more. So that'd be like, you really wouldn't, it'd be more like forward. Yeah. Like that. He's falling off of it a little bit. The skinnier the better. He is a very gangly man. His little pausies. Back in kind of an F shape. Maybe? Alright, I'm just holding the bow. Could be. Just kind of holding on to that. If he was holding it, it feels like it'd be kind of natural to be grabbing it from underneath. But I could also kind of give that more. Yeah, that doesn't look right. It looks like he's jerking it up. I think the hand should be on top. I could also just slide him back a little smidge. So he's more just on top of it. As opposed to being on the edge of it like that. He's still on a goddamn branch. Like a creature. And yeah, this would be... nope. Wait, that would go in front. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Well, lurking there, you don't know what he's doing up in there. This seems wrong. It's better when he has, like, some of the chest visible there, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Otherwise, it looks like his arms are coming out of the same point instead of having shoulders. Hey, what you doing down there? Hey, it's me, the fear. Hey, how you doing? You got any food? I'm dying up here. I'll take poison mushrooms. Anything you got. Christ. Keep it up, Skip. This is not a bad face. Just, it needs some work. I fear I may be dying up here. And then he dies. Hotfoot. I haven't played a co-op yet. It is a nightmare. In single player, though. Definitely one I'm not a big fan of. I'm dying up here. Okay, let me see. You want an S shape back? It just makes him look like he's dumped up. Or is it a different kind of S? No, I think you mean... it just gives him like a weird kind of goopy vibe. Consummate V's. S and slightly differentness. The shavy back gives him a Susian quality. It's not the right fit for him specifically. Just give him a dump truck already. Although I will say I think it should be more, as opposed to like coming down to his neck. It's like have it kind of go more up. That kind of feels a little bit better. What if I hide my ruff? Yeah, the legs are fucked. The legs are real fucked. In fact, all of it's a bit fucked, but that's okay. Because maybe I use this as reference to then go fuck it. He's gonna pounce. Yeah, he's gonna get him. But that's the vibe is correct. It's just the proportions and situation is wrong. So what if I move him like over here? And then we go again. I'm gonna call it fuck it. Do. Isn't he a little bit fucked? He is, but not in the correct way. Yeah, we'll start with the leg. Yeah. 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 And then this one. Could also have more like his knees down. Maybe that's better than, yeah. And then like that. Is it like that? Is that any better? Who knows? Does that seem less fucked? Not really. Not really less fucked, but there's almost something there. Eh. You seeing this shit under me? I feel a fear. Get that knee down. Yeah. There's a version of this that works. That much is clear. But I think that arm is more over here now, which is great, having that idea of what's going on. Bring that back. Yeah, I'll move the arm separate. That's better than a foot on the branch. Yeah. Could even have the foot kind of down a bit. Maybe. No, that's overthinking it. It's hidden back there. No one has to know. Do I really want a shoulder? I'm like, there's the part of me is like, maybe it should have a visible shoulder, but maybe it's not quite. He's got a weird side lean going on. The head really needs to be further forward, yeah. No one needs to know. Now you're thinking like an artist. This feels like he's just kind of chilling. This is like his elbows resting on something. So with that said, let's get rid of the head. He doesn't need it. That's where all his thoughts are. Without thoughts, you have no fear. Something Frank Herbert. Okay. Let me... Head can be over there. Maybe something like that. And then... we got this. And then this one. It's definitely better than the than this man. I think I need to slim his body down and his legs, make him more spindly. But we're getting warmer. We're getting warmer. The process is working. Fake Pepino. Oh, God. Yeah. Try head lower, elbows higher, rather than like up here being more. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. What if I do bring the head forward and down so he's more like that's not the right vibe. Is it elbows more up? I think it's with the knee down. It's not quite as What if he's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Get over here, you. What are you doing over there? Awooga eyes? There he is. He has a knife, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I noticed that too. He's kind of turning into a wheeze. I'm gonna try another version. I'm gonna call this version 2. This one's version 1. I'm gonna slide this guy out of the way. Now we go again. I just want him to be have a specific kind of an energy, and we're getting closer to it and also further from it. So what if let the leg really far out? Leggy really far and really thin, and then this one also doing that. This is a problem. He's not like spindly in the right way. Yeah, no, go back. Okay, he's up there. He's looking down. Maybe we start with the arms. Maybe we start with the arms. He's like, hey, I'm up here. Yeah. Hey kid, what you doing down there? Stop all the downloading. It's 1964. What's downloading? And then his body's like real long. And like, there he goes. See you later. Maybe that just goes up into there. Have you heard of the Internet of Things, Snake? Yes, Snake. Welcome to my web of things. Yeah. Now he's like a weird cockroach. I didn't expect the fear would take this much longer than the pain, but I am kind of making it hard on my. Yeah, this is all. He's like a cricket. Okay. The World Wide Web, Snake. We'll go back to long arm out, and then. Oh, this is kind of fun. He's like really excited about something. You seeing this shit? And then leggy out. Other leg does something. problem is, like, the knee should be going, like, down there, but I'm just not... Like, that's just, it's not gonna... Is it gonna read? It's just gonna be a bunch of shapes overlapping each other. Ugh. Ugh, what is happening? Man, maybe it reads. Now I'm just thinking he's just gonna be stick bugging me. Which, if that was the bit, I would lean into it. Well, that's not at all the right thing, but... I'm getting further. Try again. Let's take a different approach. Put him more in, like, the middle. Like here. Like here. Like here. Like here. 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 I'm gonna go back to this idea. But maybe now, with my newfound confidence of what works and what doesn't, now it's gonna work better. Ooh. Like a cat? Like a cat? That would be like there? No, it'd be like here. So I guess all you'd have is like a knee. And then give him a little bit more of an ass. Should like come down more? I don't know. His body's too much of a bean. This is something? Have his back leg flipped horizontally. So the knee is pointing out. Ugh. Blech. Maybe? Ugh. Creature. Horrifying. Disgusting creature. Ugh. My distaste for this man is palpable. La criatura. Part of what I don't like about it is because his arm is covering it, you can't really make out the shape. I feel like his body is like... He's like a weird blob man. He's got like the proportions of Gru from Despicable Me. But maybe the limbs being spindly helps it work? Fuck it, maybe we'll just go with this. I do like the vibe of this one, but he's not very threatening. he's just kind of peeking like, what's going on? This is like a spider. He's dangling by silk from his butthole. You could bring his body more horizontal to show it. Well, I like the kind of layered look, and it's more interesting to me than just him being sideways. And this man can die like a fucking spider. What if we did this? I think it's pretty good. Let's give it a go. And by give it a go, I mean clean it up a little bit. So which all the wrong curves. Yep. Well, you know, we need when someone's like, oh man, I love that character with all the curves in MGS3. Obviously, they're not talking about Ava. They're talking about the fear. I meant the real character with curves in all the wrong places. I'm not here to body shame. But there's like a but at the end of that sentence, but I didn't have a way to end it. He is the perfect shape. Rail heist, my beloved. Yeah. And then he's got his boots. That's also gonna be boots. Where's he got his boots? Oh, he's got like pants. What the hell? A Metal Gear character who doesn't have pant tucked in the boot? In this economy? Let me... Oops. I'm just gonna do it down there. And down there. And then, he's got pouches and straps and all kinds of stuff, because of course he does. What's he got? He's got like a harness and stuff strapped on. Obviously, I don't want to go all in on that, but it's like, sometimes a couple little details just helps to give it a little more depth. That's wrong, but this is good. Has like a belt. It's got like a belt, and then maybe like some kind of suspender situation going on. Maybe he's got some packs here. Some squares. We do have a couple of good squares. Little pouch. This is where I'd store my poisonous food if I had any. Yeah. There's that, and then... Does he have elbow pad things? No. He's got gloves, though. Well, I basically already have him set up for that. Cannot be restrained. It is poetic. He's got things around the leg, and then stuff going down, so I could do... Like a that. And like a that. It's... I always try to find... I never find it. I try to find the balance of, like, where can I get away with adding a little more detail that's not going to be a nightmare to look at? Where it's like, that's just shapes. You've completely lost the clean silhouette he had. But... yeah, he looks super fucked up. Let me clean this up a little bit. I feel like the arms need something to break it up, but maybe just having whatever weird texture I give him will be fine. He's wearing like a weird jumpsuit thing, but it just looks all wrong when it's like this part of his body is so like weird. I can't really figure it out how to make it look. He looks like he's kind of dumped up, but like not in a fun way. So maybe let me see what I can do to connect that up a little differently. I don't think that makes sense. Now he almost has like a weird like triple jointed leg, but that's like reading better to my eye. Hamsn't. The hams are hidden. They're camouflaged. But I feel like that gives him like more of the emphasis on the arch of the back as opposed to, however, let me go back. Yeah. It's such a subtle difference. Yeah, it's just kind of removing that little cheeked up bit. I like that better. Nice and spidery, which was the goal. And then his weird, fucked up head. I don't want to change too much because I really kind of like what's going on. I want to make that more visible. And then... head? Give him an ear, maybe two. Mirror? 2 ears? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna give him 2 ears. Although, maybe want it to be a little bit bigger? He's looking real good, though. It's coming together. It took a while to figure him out, but he's possibly, which this is saying something, he's possibly the most unhinged of the Cobras. So I want him to stand out as like, what the fuck am I looking at? Creature. Is that the... Let me move this up here. He's gonna jump down and skitter around. That's upsetting. Yeah, how does he look without the tree? Because I might need him... Yeah, this works. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have the Cobra show up when... Because MGS3 is technically split into 2 sections. The first is kind of the prologue, the Virtuous mission. And at the end of the Virtuous mission, that's when the boss defects to the Soviet Union and breaks Snake's arm and throws him off the bridge. And that's when all the Cobras show up to steal Sokolov back. So I kind of wanted to show all the Cobras there. And I didn't think about, do I need this man with everyone else? But I think it's going to be fine. I'm just going to kind of fill in this so he can exist outside the context of tree, if need be. Yeah, I can just close that up. And that. And weird fucked up long shoe. Love to see it. Yeah. Alright. Beautiful. Great. Just put him on the tail of the helicopter? Yeah. Or even just have him in the helicopter looking out of it? Honestly? I don't think I'm gonna get this detailed with it, but if he was like... You know, like here's like the part of the slidey door bit, and then... Here's like the landing bit down there. And he's like, wow, you seeing this shit? Looks good. That's what helicopters look like. That works, honestly. I don't know if I'll use that as a shot. It's probably just gonna be a chaos of just everyone in one frame together and just, you can't tell what the fuck's going on. Cool. Why does this tree have a door now? Tree's fine. Tree's good. Yeah. That's a good looking tree right there. That's a proper looking tree. There you go. I'm not gonna get you. Who? Keep it up, Barry? No, he's done nothing wrong. And I still feel like I can get stick bugged by him, but in a good way. The only thing that's really, I mean, it's not a big deal, but I don't think I'll be able to get his crazy Norded eyeballs into there. I could do like this and make them yellow or orange, or I could just do the whole thing. The whole thing is orange. When I color it in, I'll figure it out. Eyes, maybe. All right. We got the pain. He looks good. He looks good. I went back to him and I felt good about it. We got the fear. All right. Next up is who's next? Is it the end? I think it's the end, and then the fury, then the sorrow. Of course, I can do whatever order I want. I'm just thinking. Yeah, we'll do the end. My favorite emotion to bring into battle. End. Is that a bit that works better in Japanese? Like there is like an emotion that embodies a feeling of end? Or is it just like Kojima being Kojima? Wahoo. My mind has 2 ideas. It's just an import word. Oh, in the Japanese, are they called like Za Fury? Za Endo? Are they like really just called that? I wouldn't doubt it. He just thought it sounded cool. It does, I guess. Like finality, yeah. So, well, I could have him either be old man with like a sniper, you know, the sniper rifle, thing and long gun, whatever. You get the idea. And it probably propped up on a thing, whatever. Just, he's got a gun, kind of sniper wolf angle, but he's just really old and covered in bushes. And then he explodes. So that's an option. Feet. Looks good. That's option 1. Option 2 is old man in a wheelchair, which definitely feels way worse. He is in a wheelchair when you first see him in the game, but then when you actually fight him, he's not in a wheelchair. I don't know how to draw a wheelchair, but you know, he's like, I'm old, and then he explodes. End. He's gonna zap you with his telekinesis powers. Yeah, go get him, oogly boogly. So that's an option. With a gun, he could have the gun strapped to the back, kind of thing. To be like, oh look, he's got his gun. He's a sniper. That doesn't look like a gun. Whatever. You get it. You get it. Hello, I'm old. Something like that. Well, his arms. I don't know. I just kind of have his arms sticking out. The rigor mortis is partially set in already. He's just that old. So that's option 2. Option 3 is just kind of more normal. He's just kind of standing there. I mean, he's old. He's too big. And he's got his cool ghillie suit thing whenever he's going on. But he just kind of stands there, says, I'm old, and then he died. I don't even know if he's gonna say, I'm old. I think Snake just... It's like, he's a legendary sniper. Kaboom. He doesn't really embody the essence of End when he's just kind of standing there. Also, you never really see him just kind of... Despite this right here, he's like, when he first confronts Snake, he's doing that. Other than that, he's just scampering around, running from area to area, or he's laying down sniping. So, option 4, he's already dead. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. He has a subtitle. It's just The End. The Truth of Demise, The End. Stardew Valley Grandpa. Damn. Damn, this is the worst possible ending. Oh, Grandpa. He's got his little ghillie suit. There's a bird. There's his bird on him. This is sad. Damn. With the sniper rifle? The sniper's like, maybe it's on the floor next to him. Or it's hanging on the wall. I should probably look up reference. I mean, there's one right there. I guess I could just look at that. But, yeah, stock, and then this bit, and there's like that bit. Sure. Damn. That's rough. He explodes, next frame is him in bed. Kaboom! Turn him into a Stardew Valley bed. That's for not looking up reference of Stardew Valley bed, this is pretty good. If I do say so myself, I think I nailed it. I shoot you in the face. You can kill him, yeah. Stuff like that I'm probably not gonna mention in the video because it would take too long. It's just like I have to just rely on someone's gonna just write an essay comment that's like, all right, here's all the fun stuff that wasn't in the video, you know, and I'll pin it and be like, yeah, correct. If I leave the stream and watch the VOD in a week, would he be dead already? Correct. Yeah, retroactively, I'm gonna change the VOD. Is that Grandpa Stardew Valley? It is. So we have, he's sniping and he's old and he's like, I'm very old, and then he explodes, which is probably the more boring option, but honestly, the biggest thing I have against this is that it's really similar to Sniper Wolf, wherever the hell she is. There she is. Like, we already have a boss that's a sniper that's in a very similar kind of a pose to what I would do. I'm still shocked that this looks like anything. There's no reason why this should actually look like anything, but it turned out okay. So like that there's that option. Granted, he could have like a bird on his head. You know, I can make it a little bit more fun than that. You just got a little birdie. I don't know how to draw a little parakeet or whatever, but this is just like a weird fucked up penguin. That's his bird. You get the idea. Well, he would have his other eye there, and then his ear over here. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm old." Mm-hmm. The bird turns into a vulture. That's sad. Okay, so sniping, rigor mortis in a wheelchair. It did make me laugh. So like, that is a point in favor of that. Just it's really fucking sad, but just to have him just roll it in the frame and then it gets blown up is just kind of like, that is what happens. You can kill him in a cutscene when he's in a wheelchair. Like, it's not that much of a stretch. Who else could it be? Squidward looking son of a bitch. That's funny. Maybe that's what was incepted into my brain for having the arms out like that. Then he hits him with the wheelchair wheel. Or stop. Yeah. It's funny. I don't know. I don't know if I could do this, but it is funny. Just to switch back to it is very good. There is also the like, he wheels in the frame, blows up, and then you just snap cut to that for no reason. Like, it is within the realm of like reference for the sake of reference. It's not a Metal Gear reference, but still, it's just like, I do think it's just kind of funny. Even if you don't know Stardew Valley, for like, this old man rolls up in a wheelchair, you blow him up, and then smash cut to he's in a bed. Not even cut to a different scene, like the big explosion cloud clears, and he's just in a bed with the gun at his side and a bird on his stomach. Like, that is pretty funny. And like, I'm already happy with this drawing. I wouldn't have to redraw it, so it's like, shit. I think we're good. I think that's it. I think we just do those two. So we're already done. I just need to give him a face. And I want to tweak this sniper behind him because that looks weird as fuck. And like, potentially I need to make the wheelchair make sense physically, but yeah, if I color this in, it's not gonna really work like anything. Yeah, it's like, that's always, it's like, if I'm doing this, if I'm making a bit and I know it's a reference or some kind of bit where like, if I made a joke that was like an inside joke for stream, like a reference to some gag from my stream, then if it's just for that, I'm like, well, it has to either work independent of that context, or I'm just going, nope, this is just for these people. And that is valid. I just tend to not prefer to write that way. Especially considering that, like the Kingdom Hearts video, I made the Kingdom Hearts video with the potential viewer in my mind of someone who's like me and largely ignorant to Kingdom Hearts and just knows a couple things about it. This is not a video primarily for Metal Gear fans. I hope Metal Gear fans enjoy it. For sure. If Metal Gear fans watch it and they're like, this sucks actually, then that's just a bummer. So... yeah. I'm like, this needs to... Let me look up a wheelchair. Like, how does the armrest bit kind of build out of the frame? The end. Yeah, I need to decide if I'm gonna do, have them say their name when they explode. Because everyone in this entire video explodes when they die, so to have them say their names as well is like, well, that's what the game does, but if I turned it into a joke and they said silly things, that would be extra confusing. Might be the kind of thing where I just figured out in the edit. Hit me. That's really fucked up perspective. I mean, I see what I draw. I know that the perspective is already fucked. I just need it. Ah. Oh, is this? Oh, I did do that. Over there. Then... Oh, boy. How are we doing this? Here. Let me... In my desire to work non-destructively, I've made things more complicated for myself. Okay, so there's that. Because... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate this. Actually, I'm just gonna call it there, put it down there, delete that, there. Now I have it. You, get over here. All right. I like working non-destructively, but sometimes you just want to fuck with it and not worry about it. So I just have a backup to the side, and I can go back if I needs to. And then this can... I mean, really, this wheel shouldn't be visible at all. Maybe just like a corner of it. Let's see. Eyes, wheels. Wheels! Sometimes you want the world to burn. Sometimes you just want to... Don't you just want to grab the pixels and work destructively? Don't you, kid? Actually, I'm just going to redo the foot, probably. Yep. Okay, so then there'd be like a little bit of wheel. Yeah, that's probably gonna be better. All right, and then this, just he's got his leafy bits, and then his feet. Or is the foot more like out? Sure. And then a bit of wheel, a little bit of wheels going on. I'm probably, well, wait, I want that. Because that's the... That goes down, and then there's like some part of chair there. And that's what that goes into, and then there's wheel behind it. I can just do that, and then move it where I want it. Maybe right there. Yeah, that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Great. Great googly moogly. It's looking fabulous. Give him more fucked up bits. There. Leafy man. Looks really good. Thank you. What?
Hi.
Hi.
You're the call, bitch.
Yeah.
Surprise.
I heard a noise and I was like, what the fuck was that? They do shit.
Me opening the door like, hello. And I've got like a nightcap on. And a 90.
Do you have one of those candles in a little dish?
Yeah. Candelabra.
How is it hanging?
Hey, good. I woke up. Got coffee. That's it.
Rad. I almost accidentally gave him like a wheel that's angled out, like you know, like
looks like wheelchair basketball.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I kind of want to leave it alone because the implication is that that's what he does in his off time.
Yeah, that's his. It's his hobby.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of coffee? Instant.
Let's go.
It's function over yums. You know?
Over yumchin. Function over yumchin.
Yeah, yumchin.
Want this.
Yum.
And go into there. Wheelchairs have armrests.
Sometimes.
I think pretty consistently, right?
Sometimes they don't, because I think like because they can get in the way of like you being able to push the wheel. It
Oh,
depends
that's
if
fair.
it's like a electric one
Um,
or if you're pushing it yourself.
it just.
But I
It,
imagine he'd probably have an electric one, right? So he can just kind of.
no, he
mirror
gets wheeled around.
his
He
way
gets pushed around by the fear.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I was gonna redo this line, but maybe fuck it. Maybe he's good.
It's perfect. It's got that charm.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Android
I saw you
flavor.
were a little bit in chat earlier, but in case you missed it,
Yeah.
the bit that chat helped me land on, it was more chat than in me in my entirety. But he's gonna roll into a frame in a wheelchair and explode, and then smash cut to Stardew Valley bed.
Yeah. It's good. It's a good meme. I think it's a broad enough meme that you can get away with it.
What I was saying, that it's like, if you get the reference, it's funny. If you don't, I think it's just a funny visual.
Yes,
To
that's
just
true.
go, like, he exploded and he's
Grandpa.
in a bed. It's like, it's
Yeah.
just, it's surreal and stupid, and it's funny.
That is funny.
Also, he should have his bird here for continuity with whatever the hell this is. He got someone blown up and he needed to take a nap. Yep. I mean, he does have an X for an eye, but don't look too closely into that.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
He's fine. He's fine.
Doesn't mean anything.
It's just Kojima, you know, he thought if he had an X on his eye, it would look cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
X's are the new eye patches, guys.
Yeah. Real. Alright, how do I draw old man face?
I love him. He's got the ghillie suit, but also in a fucking wheelchair. Like, they're gonna see you, bro. It's so funny.
I didn't even think about that part. Because in the game, he shows up, he's being wheeled around, and then when you fight him, he's not in the wheelchair, but...
Yeah, that's true.
Drawing him
just, like...
sniping was just like, we've already seen this.
This is fucked up. I always imagined that, like, for him to get to his boss fight, someone wheeled him over, they're like, alright, Grandpa, off you go, and they upend him like a fucking wheelbarrow, and he just lands in that sniping position. And he's just there.
He's just where he landed.
He's like, well, this will work. Here. Alright, now we wait.
This is reminding me too much of Zero at the end of MGS4. I don't think it's the right vibe.
Yeah.
That's not the right vibe.
And I think fucked me up forever. I didn't even play the video game. I just watched the cutscene movie.
It's gonna be very
like,
fun to turn Big Boss's monologue into a shitpost, because it's just like, dude yaps for like an hour and goes, here's everything that happened, and it's like, I'm just gonna be like, here's the main 2 beats.
Yeah. TLDR.
The most important thing to know is that Ocelot triple-crossed everyone, including himself. That's the thing I'm most gonna bang the drum on. He brainwashed himself to trick himself and achieve his goals. And that's the funniest thing ever.
I'll remember forever that the person who I was watching the Metal Gear cutscene movies with, we finished MGS4, and I was like, okay. So I get that he
has a beard.
Like triple crossed everyone, but he also somehow tricked himself. And my friend was like, I need you to just like put that out of your mind, because I don't know how to explain it to you. I need you to not think about it. Like they did a game. Like, don't worry about it.
Just don't worry about it.
It just is. That's just the way it is. Like, yep,
I was like, why isn't this looking right?
Let's do it.
Because dude has a goddamn beard.
He needs the beard, yeah.
And he's got a big old comb mustache.
This is cute.
He's great.
Shit, really it. Oh yeah. And he talks and the mustache just wibbles back.
Yeah.
My favorite guy.
Should I give him his headphones? No. I think at this point he's just kind of chilling. Although, well, who knows? Who knows? I can justify whatever.
That's true.
Does the beard go up? Yeah, the beard goes up. I'm really bad at drawing. That's the sentence. But I like when I can do things like hair, where like the brush I use just gives me a ton of like fun wispy detail. We're like, yeah, look at that. I believe that that's hair. Maybe this comes out more. Yeah, that's fun. Don't forget his bug eyes.
People are in my house.
Oh, that would be fun. For like a frame before he explodes. To give him those... I'm realizing now that's why someone said awooga eyes a million years ago.
That's funny. And now we know what you mean. And thanks for saying it.
Just as a proof of concept, shit. Like rockets flying towards him, he goes, oh! And then he explodes. Really That's clip was like, oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you.
I laugh. Oh fuck!
Alright, well, now I like these eyes, so I'm gonna have to copy them, because I worked destructively to make them happen.
I have something fucked up to say about the eyes.
Yeah.
He's a fire in his laser.
Thank you. What year is it?
2005, right?
Yeah, right? Pretty sure.
Wake up, bud. What do you mean Donald Trump's the president? It's 2005. We're going to the Green Day concert.
Wake up, bud. Check out this cool cartoon of this badger going badger, badger.
Ah, the good old days.
Yeah.
Oh no, I thought of the narwhal song and that's gonna be stuck in my head for 2 weeks.
Good.
No.
I don't think I need any of this now. Burp. Europe. Alright.
Europe?
Me when Europe. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And
I like it, Picasso.
you saying that like this looks like Picasso?
Yeah. I think it's a TikTok sound.
Oh.
But yes.
Oh, that is the same way. Oh, I goofed it. All right.
Aw.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll just have to get a little creative with it. Oops. There we go.
Nobody's gonna know. Oh, they know.
Oh, did I layer back copy? Damn it. Cut. What is happening? Oh, because that's here.
Oh.
That would be why. Wait, but then what do I... Wait, what am I even cutting then? What have I done? When did I duplicate this?
Where am I?
Where am I? That's his face. Oh, I was just on the wrong layer. Okay, I get it. I'm back. I'm so back. I was like, what is happening here? Okay. I was like, I didn't think I did this on the same layer. And I didn't. I was selecting the wrong layer. And that's with labeling my layers. Yeah. It'll happen to you. I'll grab this.
Maybe we should have a destructive workflow.
No.
Fuck it. Fuck it, one layer, let's go.
Quiet devil on my shoulder. I think we should work destructively.
What if you just treat it like an oil painting? What if it's just an oil painting in your computer? Bitch? Wouldn't that be crazy?
It was good enough for the greats. Why are you better than that? Alright, so then we go that to that. Boo! That's good. That's good.
He's so cute. And then he does a cartwheel.
Yeah, and then he does. Then he's cool man tricks. 20 pro skater noise. Bam.
Yeah.
Okay, he needs his gun. So I think it's just kind of
down the half pipe in that thing.
Oh yeah. Here I am, doing everything I can. Well, the scope like opens wide, and then whatever, doesn't matter. It matters to gun nuts, and I appreciate their interest in the craft, but I'm just like, I just need it to look like a gun.
What about the gun dick? Sorry.
What?
Is gun nut?
Oh.
Sorry.
Gun penis.
A gun that's like truck nuts? That's a great question.
Hmm. And then that comes back. Eh. Right. And then there's a little sign on the end there. He's got like this weird little, I don't know what that is, little pokey bit. It's like the most ineffective bayonet of all time.
Poka poka poka.
And then this opens up, and then I don't think I have to draw anything else. It'll be behind him.
It's perfect.
That's the only part of a gun. It's made like a weird shotgun with a scope on it, but something like there. I think that works. Let me see. Maybe more.
He's kind of cute. I feel bad that he's gonna die.
He's just gonna take a nap in the bed. He's fine.
Okay. You can be okay, right, Grandpa? He's like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The problem is the more the gun sticks out, the bigger the explosion will need to be, but also I'm trying to snap cut him from that to that, so it'll need to be a pretty big explosion anyway.
Yeah.
God, that's funny. Oh no! But alright. Where's his bird? Where's his bird? Obvious choices on his head, but I don't really want to do that. Could put it on his arm here.
Yeah. Arm's good. I really, really want the bird to take a shit at some point on him. I think that'd be funny. But
that would be funny. I don't know how to draw like a parakeet, so I just have this.
It's perfect.
This little guy. It's kind of all wrong, actually, but he's just kind of standing there. These guys have tails that go down in the back, so it needs to be like that.
Yeah.
They don't have like this kind of fun tail. No. No, we do a tail that goes down like a weird cape. You draw one, you copy it, and you got a parakeet.
We drawing the poet Keat.
Oh.
And then duplicate it. And there's two of them.
This is getting out of hand. How does it? It's like not the bottom part. It's like the top part makes it look. But then that's like too busy. Actually, wait. That's working. Yeah,
because I think the parrot wings go down real far as well.
Yeah, they like keep it real close to them, and it's like this.
Long.
Just kind of.
Yeah,
they also have the really good beak. They don't have the
they're
kind
beaked
that I
up.
did. Yeah, they're beaked up, but that's what we're doing.
You could probably draw them a bit bigger if you wanted to.
I don't want them to distract from the
Yeah.
the reason we're here. But I appreciate the feedback.
Raison d'etre.
Raison
Whatever the
d'être.
fuck.
Bam.
Guys, I said French good. I did it. We're so back.
We're so back. Rad. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. The only thing I really don't like about it is the gun. I feel like it. I don't think it reads. But then if I slide it out more, it's just gonna get more in the way, and also look even weirder that like that's there.
It would look unbalanced, yeah.
Yeah. D'être.
Raison d'etre.
My butt was nodding in approval. I'm glad. Thank you. Paris got the big beak so he can crack open nuts.
Yeah.
Hunting rifle JPEG. I've already done the bit once with Metal Gear 1 of meticulously tracing a real gun for Machine Gun Kid.
Yeah.
Slide out the connection line between the scope and the barrel. What? You mean just move the move like this part up? Let me see. Horizontal behind the head, gotcha. Yeah, see. Move it up like to there. And then slide that behind. Oh, now I'm poking it. Grandpa, no! It's got a chest burster.
Oh, no. You got egged.
Yeah. Shouldn't have eaten those weird eggs, Grandpa. That works? Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe. But then it looks less like a sniper rifle, you know?
It does feel more like a kind of shotgun or something.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what else would work. So.
Yeah.
And we get the benefit of seeing it next to him on the ground here. Even though that's a very different, because this kind of comes down and over. Whereas this is more like a straight line back. That granted, I could just.
Fuck it. Same.
Just give this like. Or just bring it back even.
Yeah, AK it.
AK it like a little bit. Not enough that it will look like an AK. Even though, yeah, there is like a magazine really far back. But I did do that for some weird reason with this guy. But does that help keep it in line with him? A little bit. It also just makes it look like there's more mass back there, so fuck it. I moved the whole scope. Not the whole scope, just the chunk between the scope and the barrel. What do you mean? Explain to me like I'm really stupid.
Explain.
Just the chunk between the scope and the barrel. Like the connecting lines. I don't know what you mean. The Spaceballs chest burster scene? Yeah, it's a bad time.
Yeah, it was bad. Stod. Hello.
Hey, Stud.
Hi.
The chunk between the scope and the barrel.
Oh.
This is the scope. This is the barrel. You mean this bit here?
Open it up. Where are the people?
There's a rectangle and a
the
small
people.
rectangle. Just move the smaller one. This little
This is the
rectangle?
church. This is the steeple.
In the this?
Are we helping?
Yeah, move it where?
This is the scope.
How you doing, man?
I woke up from a nap.
Good morning.
Sweet.
The last thing I remember was eating a burger. And that was a couple of hours ago.
That was a hell of a burger
got
then.
you good.
Yeah.
So you don't
No,
want
who
the
the
scope
fuck
moved,
out?
you want that. Yeah, there's a small connector between the front scope, not the back. Yeah, I guess it's kind of free floating. I don't want to overthink it in matching the real gun exactly. It's just you just want like that? Is that what you want? Just make it more like having just the front bit there? Yeah.
Talking about guns.
Talking about guns.
Yeah.
Guns.
Well, in this case,
You still asleep?
Yeah.
Oh
It's
shit.
also hot. Like it is hot.
As it warm.
Yeah.
bit
Yeah,
roasty.
Sorry about that.
It is 78 degrees Fahrenheit,
Oh.
but it feels like it's a lot more.
I remember 78 degrees.
Oh yeah, you guys have got it hot over there, right?
Yeah, it's a bit on out. It's it's relative, and it's all.
Yeah.
You know, I never like to be like, well, it's hotter for me. It doesn't matter. Just saying, it's also been hot. From like the
Yeah.
center of the U.S. East has just been hot as fuck for a good bit now. It cooled down for like
That's
a
fun.
day, and then it jumped back up to like 98 or 96 or something. I just try not to go
Ew.
outside.
Yeah, that's probably the go. That's what I
Okay.
do during the summer.
That looks weird. This looks
That
weird
looks
to me.
weird.
It's like technically more accurate, but when it's just like barely sticking out, I don't know.
That looks weird.
Compared
But
to,
I'm not a gun expert.
I'm also not a gun expert. I mean, it's the difference between that and that. It's really, we're really getting into the weeds here. I think that just looks like the scope is mounted. So, 82. That's warm. Cool for a couple days. Yeah.
I have
Oh.
a very brief
Push it down
announcement.
lower where you started.
An announcement?
Wait. Push it down lower where you started. What? What does that mean?
I like having other people
There's
in the
no
call
way
to
to
help me be like, am I crazy or is that interpreted?
No. So the way you
interpretable?
have it, now, it looks like you have a sniper rifle with the scope that's mounted.
That's what I want.
Yeah. That looks, I mean, to me, that looks fine.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because the person sitting in the wheelchair has his arms extended. That's really
Yeah.
not how you use a gun. But
He's
that aside,
He's got the rigor mortis. So what's gonna happen, Stod, is he's gonna be in his wheelchair and he's the end, and then he explodes, and then he's in the Stardew Valley grandpa bed. Yeah, it's not post death rigor mortis. It's the while you're still alive, and you're just kind of a bit
Yeah, I've
you're a
been
bit creaky. You ever get out of bed and you're like, oh, none of my bones want to move.
Yeah.
That's
Your
what
Yeah,
knees
he's.
go like cronk.
That's
like
what he's going
5
through.
You're
minutes
like,
ago.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm happy with this. He's gonna do some sick tricks. Oh
Stod,
wait,
you said you had an
what's happening
announcement. What does that mean?
I got a job.
there? Yo! Congrats, dude.
What's her back?
Yeah, I got a job.
Yeah.
I'll post it in the living room.
Not for
then we can
not
go
for
like,
public
Yay,
discourse,
oink.
Not yet.
public
Okay.
dissemination.
Not yet.
Congratulations, bro.
Where's
You
the-
deserve it.
Do we like this random
It's
extra
the one that
square or
says
no?
living room.
Thank you, DW.
Cool.
Maybe do
My,
this.
my parents called me DW all the time when I was a kid, and I was like,
So-
"Hey, that's probably a good thing, right?"
So
That's right.
I was watching Arthur recently, which is one of my favorite shows of all time.
It's
And
good
it only-
shit, man.
And it only just dawned on me that I think the relationship that Shiv and I have is a DW Arthur relationship.
Yeah,
Huh?
I think
Yep.
that's it.
Yeah.
you're so
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. I see
I'm
it.
so DW coded, and I always have been, and I always
Yeah.
will be.
And
This side
I'm
not because I can't read.
and I'm totally okay with that, and my life is a lot better now.
Yay,
Okay, hold on.
big bro.
I know I'm super lost in the weeds on this, but I'm like, I do like there being this extra little bit underneath. I just want it to be like...
I do as well, I think.
Just a little hint of like more back there. I don't know what part of the gun this would be, because I don't want to do it like a big AK kind of like curved magazine thing, because that's going to change it too much. Just a little something, and then also because that's accidentally what I did for that, and I don't want to fuck with this, because it's perfect. It's perfect. That said, I am going to clean this light up. Yeah.
Yeah.
There. And that weird dangle bit. Don't need that. All right. We're good. Perfect. Hey, Patrick. Welcome.
Yeah.
Keep it up, scamp.
Hi, Patrick. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome. I'm
For those...
Don't worry, you're not streaming. You don't have to.
The gun's barrel's a little flaccid.
It's
Oh, this
okay.
one? Yeah, don't listen. It makes it look
He's
more
asleep.
pathetic. It's good.
Can you put Z's coming out of the gun?
He's asleep, but it's cold out.
Like the gun
Okay.
is sleeping as well. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yes, keep it up, Gramps. And I'd come over. Appreciate
You
it.
and I
Yeah,
see
I'm
my friend
making
streaming.
I'm making art for a eventual Metal Gear video that'll exist within the decade.
Yay,
And
can't wait.
I'm currently working on MGS3. So I've done The Pain, who's covered in bees, and I can.
That looks like that. That's pretty cool.
Where's his other?
It's as if the Homer Simpson shrub meme came to life, and
Mhm.
they took all of the trees with them.
Mm-hmm. Except it's
That's-
bees.
Yeah, that's a good animation there. That's
Yeah.
fun. Yeah.
I'm still not 100% satisfied with it, but it's definitely close to what I want. That's
Sure.
disturbing.
It's
Yeah,
good. It's got the vibe of some bees.
I
I
think
mean, you'll
once
also have what, some sound effects of zzz.
I might have some zuzzes. I haven't animated the bit on his neck collar is gonna be wibbling as well, and so I might give it another pass. But that's close to what I want. I'm grossed out by it. Yeah, looks like leeches. Hopefully, once it's colored in, because his body's gonna be this horrifying meatball mass, but then the wings being like clear and maybe
Yeah.
like a light blue, I think will hopefully help it read his wings.
Yeah.
So we got the pain, we got the fear, which took a while, but
Fear.
I think it
Wait,
turned out
he
alright.
looks
He turned out alright.
Great.
I wanted a weird, fucked up stance for him, and it took a bit to kind of get there.
That's a good one.
perfect.
The
Yeah.
bikini? No, I'm not just gonna be doing all of Hi I'm Daisy's bits, as good as they are.
Yeah,
Yeah, GGDG. Classic,
I understand the
best to ever do it.
the temptation.
And now we're working on the which I did a couple. I was like, oh, he could be like sniping, but I already have a sniper wolf over here, and then, like, it's a little bit similar, you know, different vibe. But so instead of him sniping, we have him in his wheelchair, and he's going to explode and then turn into Stardew Valley Grandpa.
Now, why is he exploding?
Cause Snake is gonna shoot him with a rocket launcher, and he's gonna explode.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because that's
So-
the best way to play the Metal Gear games.
Is that how you beat the end?
No, you snipe him. Well, like a lot of boss, the end is one of the most open-ended boss battles in video gaming. For one, you can kill him outside of combat in two different ways. Earlier in the game, you're sneaking through an enemy base, and there's a cutscene where they're like, "Oh, don't worry, the end will take care of him," and a different boss rolls him out in a wheelchair, and you get to see him, and there's like an introduction to him in a cutscene. And then once the cutscene ends, you get control over Snake again, and you get like 20 seconds where the end is sitting there, and then a guard grabs him and wheels him back inside, and you can snipe him and kill him right then and there. And this is like hours before you fight him in the game. And he explodes and goes end, and then you don't have to fight the boss later. If you do that, you have to be careful because he's in a wheelchair, like this, and he explodes, and then where you are standing, a wheel falls from the wheelchair directly on top of you. And it's probably not gonna kill you, but it'll get you.
That guard had one job,
Yeah.
just to keep him safe.
I mean, you basically have to know what you're doing and go for it right away, because you have a very narrow window after the cutscene ends to take him out. But yeah, so you can do that. You can also, once you're in combat with him, if you quit the game, save and quit, and come back to it a week later, he dies of old age. Or you can just set the system clock ahead if you don't want to wait.
Which is my favorite thing in anything ever forever. It's so fucking funny.
It's good. And then within the actual
extremely
fight,
good.
he's trying to get advantage on you and snipe him, and snipe you, and you're trying to snipe him. So it's like this sniper duel across multiple maps. And there's just a lot of different ways to go about it. And you're not likely to use, or I don't even think you have access to any kind of rocket launcher. The RPGs later.
Yeah.
So, but in my Kingdom Hearts video, whenever Sora was like in combat and blowing up bosses or whatever, I would just have him with his Keyblade wobbling back and forth, and he would just bonk him on the head and they would explode. The equivalent version of that is just Snake or Raiden, whoever it is just gonna have like a bazooka and just blow up any boss, regardless of context. Just because I want them to explode. And it's funny. There's a few exceptions when it's like, you know, like Big Boss in Metal Gear 2 gets torched by a flamethrower. Like there'll be a few exceptions, but generally it's just gonna be like, and boom, boom, kaboom. Moving on. A rocket launcher. It's just gonna blast off to space.
Me when I'm retired.
Could play for a few days due to school. Yeah, you just boot it up and you're like, well, I guess he's dead. There's a little cutscene where Snake like sneaks up on him and then he's dead, and he explodes. But yeah, so he's gonna turn to. Which again, I feel I normally don't like to do reference, but this is funny to me. Actually, I could just do it in coloring, but he should have his mustache and beard. There you go.
Is he gonna leave you a letter?
Yeah.
This is all you.
And the letter also explodes.
In 3 years, my ghost will return and be like, "Your farm sucks." Like, God damn it! I did my best, Grandpa.
I'm trying out here. Maybe it's that bit.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard trying to emulate the old, isn't it, Chip?
All right.
Huh? What? Sorry, Grandpa, I wasn't listening.
Wow. Listen to your elders, Shiv.
Nah. And then I do a kickflip and I skateboard away.
Oh, just
That's
like
awesome.
just like the end in his wheelchair.
Yeah, it is half on his high. Fucking half pipe. Fuck, half pipe. Half pipe. I'm good at saying word. I just woke up. Whatever.
Yes. Yes. Look at that high five.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I can't think of a single song that was in a Tony Hawk.
Doing everything I can. Thinking I'm a Superman. And then he nails
My
it.
brain turned it into Dookie.
Oh yeah.
Do you have the time?
I don't think that was ever in a Tony Hawk.
No, I don't think
No,
so either.
probably not. That's too expensive. Can't afford Green Day.
And then he grabs the sniper, and then from up there, does it.
Yeah.
Kapow.
And then he explodes.
And it does this special
He lands in the
Tony
base
Hawk
of the
noise when he does that. Boom.
Yeah. That great, like, orchestra hit kind of, whatever the hell sample.
Yeah.
All right.
The 90s brown.
Next up, I think is the Fury. I think it's the Fury, and then the Sorrow is last.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spooky one.
The Fury looks like a spaceman.
He is a spaceman.
Oh.
He's a cosmonaut. Hence the Cyrillic characters on his face, which I guess he has to look through. It seems like bad design. But he went into space and got really mad about it. And he's the Fury. I actually forget what his lore is. He went to space and then it was like on re-entry. His capsule kind of burnt up a bit, but he survived. And just that made him real mad. Yeah, the Sorrow is a ghost.
Right.
He's dead.
I remember really liking this guy because I dig a spooky guy in a spacesuit. I think it's a fun aesthetic.
Oh, the Fury?
Yeah.
He's unfortunately kind of the most forgettable of the bunch. He shows
that's
up at
adorable.
like, it feels like everyone else gets a fun stage to be like, I'm here and here's my gimmick. And the Fury just kind of like shows up awkwardly at the end of a tunnel and is like, I have a flamethrower. I went to space and I'm mad about it. And he sets you on fire. And then when you kill him, he turns into a giant flaming face that chases you out of the room, which is strange.
Spooky.
And for all the things in this game that are explained by the game or retroactively explained in later games, they don't explain that. They're like, oh, he had parasites that let him command fire to look like his face, like the sand wall in The Mummy. It like, even in trying to over-explain this game, they leave things like that out. And I'm like, because you shouldn't explain it. It's just good if it's that
It's
silly
just
and over the
tasty.
top. It just tastes good.
It's just fun and spooky.
I used to maintain before 5 came out that my headcanon, as it were, is that you're not playing the events of MGS3 as they happened. You are playing the Legend of Big Boss, the story. And that's why everything is cranked the fuck up to 11, and there's so much implausible
the collective
shit.
memory of it.
Yeah, it's like the story that's been passed down of like, and then he fought the Fury who exploded into a fireball face, and then he faced off against the Sorrow. I keep saying Sorrow, like Zorro. The Sorrow, even though he's a ghost and he died like 10 years ago.
Antonio Banderas, no.
Antonio.
No,
It's just like, there's so much,
sad.
like Big Fish, yeah, like kind of like Big Fish. It's just like this heightened reality version of what might have actually, and it's like, well, did this actually happen? Doesn't matter, that's the legend. That is, actually, Big Fish is not a bad example. And then MGS5 went, it was parasites. They all were riddled with parasites. I'm like, that's not as fun. If the Fury was real mad, he had his fishbowl helmet, would it be mad like this, like hands up, like I'm mad. You know,
I'm getting ads for some reason. But
shit.
yes, whatever you say, I agree.
My hands work the way that hands do.
Yep.
He's way too big, but shrink him down.
Oh, there, I see him. He's perfect.
Is he like hands up in the air like meh?
Yeah.
Fuck this
Like,
gay ass
just
planet. It makes me mad.
Yeah.
Maybe he's like leaning back.
You can't say there are things when I'm not around, man. Just
I don't. If I say something like that and I'm by myself, I'm like, someone in chat's gonna give me some side eye and I'd be like, listen, I can't justify it, but if I say that bit and someone in the call laughs, I'm like, okay, now I am no longer. Now we're in this together. Now we're all getting canceled.
Everyone's getting canceled.
So I don't know if this is. He seems more like a Machiavellian villain than like actually mad. So
I wrote a fire paper in high school about Machiavellianism. And I don't think I've ever written anything better. Like, even through, like, university and stuff. I was cooking.
Oh, no, I skipped that Shiv us up. Yo, thank you, Anon.
Thank you!
Finally,
now I can
Shiv
post Barrett.
Shiv can bear it and keep it up. The hottest emote on Twitch.com. Get it now. For a not very limited time. Yeah, he doesn't seem very mad. Arms down, foot stomping.
Yeah!
Look at him go! It's really good for UFO 50 music in general. He's just like real peeved.
I'm listening to Life During Wartime by the Talking Heads right now, and it's perfect.
And he's got like foot up. Cause he's the way that boots do. This one's down. I'm just awful peeved about it. I'm so peeved. The proportions are all wrong. The proportions are all wrong. Don't look at the
proportions. Proportions.
He's got his Mogus backpack and his jetpack.
Here's a question. What if you added an extra R and just made them the furry? Would that be easier to
draw? Bit.
Let me just give him like a big bushy tail and then we're done.
There you go.
There we go.
Done.
Right. There you go. Yeah. And then like painted on the mask is his like persona. But it's like kind of worn down because he's been into space. It's all kind of worn down.
Yeah.
And then he's actually back here just fucking mad. That looks really good. Okay. Go back. Go back. I don't dislike this. I think he needs to be kind of like animated for the foot stomp to work better, which I could definitely do. Even just as a simple test like that. He's just, I'm peeved about it, you know? Like that works.
He's cute.
I
Keep
went
in
to
the
space and I'm mad.
I really like this sketch. It's like very expressive. I like it. It's got an energy to it.
I'm mad about space, damn it. Erg. Needs
I went up
impact
to
lines.
space and like up with this lousy parasite that
Can I
makes you
just
go on
take
fire
one?
or whatever.
I don't want to take Running Man from Metal Gear 2. I don't want to look at him.
I don't know what to see anymore.
So yeah, I mean, that's definitely an option. Let me just see what else I got on my brain. A guy who's really, really mad. What if he's just like...
chicken nuggets.
He's just in like a pile of fire. And he's just kind of standing there. He's like, well...
He's
I didn't
reading
think
the
this through.
tabloid newspaper.
Oh,
Oh,
this is
hello,
fine.
Snake.
These are really good
Oh
proportions.
no. Oh, he's cute. He's scored.
That is cute.
It's like,
That
well,
should just be the new emote.
yeah. Everything I make is a new emote.
That's the new realness. Yeah.
He looks great. He's just really... He actually, the fishbowl's real big, but he's just normal sized in there.
Is that a jetpack on his back?
It is.
Yeah.
Did he use that to go to space?
No, he just kind of flies around a little bit.
Huh.
So he
This
has
is zero
a
gravity or
big flamethrower, which is what this big old nozzle is. And
Okay.
in the boss fight, he uses his little jetpack thing to fly around the arena. His fight sucks real bad. It tanks the frame rate because there's a bunch of fire and explosions. So it's probably one of the worst, if not the worst boss fights in MGS3. And I can't wait to replay it in the remake, which is coming out this month.
Is that universally
this month?
agreed upon?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people agreed with me. Maybe not to the same extent, but they might be like, "Yeah, it's not the best fight." He would not feel so fast. I mean, also Kojima likes being like, "Oh, well, this was a concept that the government had in the '60s, so I put it in my video game." Like the fucking floating platforms. In MGS3, there are guards in these like floating mobile fucking... It's just like this little platform with a shield, and it goes and it like hovers above the ground. And there's like a guy behind it, and he's like, "I'm gonna get you." And when they were first like showing off trailers and stuff, I was like, "Oh, this is like..." I thought this game was a period piece, but maybe this means there's like weird sci-fi, like time travel, like future technology. Nope, it's the '60s. He just said, what if the flying platforms that I guess the CIA looked into for a weekend, what if they were real? And that's great. Those are real. It's got a giant fan in it. And it's really, they definitely made jetpacks. What else would be a good... What if he just T-posed?
Only a couple of people have died from those things, so like,
Oh, that's
I
cool.
think we're winning.
Like Snake.
Katie.
MK Ultra.
You can't just say shit like that and not be in the call. You piece of shit. That's
good.
so
God.
funny.
Yeah.
That's very good.
Hi, Katie.
Hello,
Katie.
Katie.
Hi, Katie.
I'm
This
eating
doesn't-
mid
eating
ramen.
mid ramen.
Ooh. I'm sorry, it's mid.
The mid is an adjective.
That's how I
No,
assume.
not like, it's not like a brand. It's not like Shin Ramen.
Or like you're not like in the middle of eating it. Okay.
No, because she didn't say I'm mid ramen.
That's true.
I'm eating
Right.
mid ramen.
Mid ramen.
What if I made the Fury as adorable as I possibly could?
Then you'll get 1,000,000 views.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
okay.
cute.
Promise?
Yep.
And he's got a tiny little head in
Mhm.
the helmet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nation,
His
I don't
binder
even know
menu
if I can
full of
read it.
women.
mid ramen.
Oh my
Holy shit.
god.
Can you give us a read of that joke?
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
think I can do it.
Yeah, mid ramen, the guy who lost to Obama. I got my binder of menus full of
Mhm.
menus.
My binder
That's
of
just the way-
ramen toppings.
That's right. 'Cause that's just the way I am. Man, times were different back then.
It's just like a wet
Whoa,
binder filled with, like,
menus!
Katie! I've had enough.
I've had it up to here with you. Next time I go to a
He's glad.
woman-owned restaurant. Excuse me, I would like to order from the woman menu.
Give you the Gen Z stare.
Oh, God.
Yep.
And they hand it over and it does say menu. And you're like, well, 3 for 3, I caught Jared Cole about it jokes.
Oh.
I think the
Okay,
angry
great.
guy
We
is
like you anyway.
foot
Oh,
stomping.
I think your first dude is. Oh,
Yeah, but
wait, go back.
I
Go
like
back
him
to
so much, he's pissed
layer
off.
1.
I mean, now
Nope.
that we're talking about like election coverage, I'm like, this is almost the Jeb pose. We're just like half a step removed,
It is a little bit Jeb.
and just need the like. There we go. Like that.
Oh,
we're
he's
we're
like
just.
He also kind of looks like the guy that knows who's gonna win all the time and does the map. What's his name?
Does the map?
Like like Steve.
Venempi? I don't
Something.
know, man.
Yeah. He's like he was an analyst who Steve Kromacki. Yes, that's it. Steve Kromacki.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes. Yeah. He's always like by
Alan-
his screen
what?
and he's
Hmm.
just touching America.
He's the man. I think I'm gonna go with
Oh.
number 2 and do the leg stompy.
I think so. Although I think number 3 is very cute.
Curdy,
Three
I'm
is
really sorry
pretty
to call
good.
you out, but that's so nerdy to say he's the fucking man and then say great statistician. That's crazy.
Number 3 looks like
Nerd.
it's fair of someone who's very sad.
Yeah, he's not mad.
Like that's like a. I know that's supposed to be the head, but it looks like a frowny.
Yeah. Well, this looks like a man.
Cute.
This is like a victim of his circumstances, just going, well, guess I'm on fire now. This is like I went to space and I'm peeved about it. So, I think that's where we go. It's not the most ridiculous idea, but I think it's fine. So we're gonna grab these, put them in there. He's peeved. And then, I probably don't need to change much about it, just kind of clean it up a little bit, and then do the legs separate. Okay, I genuinely want to, real quick, look at why is he so mad? Because all I remember about his cutscenes is like, I went to space, and I saw it with my own
Yeah.
eyes, and then everything was fire, and I'm like, what? He became a cosmonaut, went to outer space, similar to the boss. She also went to space. An accident upon
Yes.
re-entry into Earth's atmosphere engulfed his body in flames, leaving him scarred. During this experience, he saw the Earth obscured by the wall of fire. He subsequently became obsessed over this vision of the Earth in flames, which contributed to his pyromania. So yeah, he was re-entering at Earth's atmosphere. There was an issue. He was engulfed in fire and saw the Earth through the window covered in fire and went, yes, of course. And then made that his personality. Which, granted, I think that's more than we learned about the other Cobra units. I don't think we know why the Fury is called the Fury and why he does what he does, so, you know. He's fine. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Also, he doesn't have his flamethrower, but maybe that's fine. I can animate little, like, Pichus out of his little rocket nozzles, maybe. I will consider. I will consider. Okay. Some Cold War nuclear mad imagery. I guess so. Oh, we'll get to Cold War mad. That's the hot Coldman special. I'm very much looking forward to his stupid ass monologue. The only way mad can work is if an AI is responsible. All right.
Yeah.
Sure thing, bud.
Ow. School's off.
And then, yeah, I'll just grab this. Whoa!
What?
Oh. Was that a Willa?
I have a woman here. Yeah.
Oh. She's here to speak to the manager of stream.
Will it be ever
Oh, now it's over. Never mind.
Oh, no.
Your first lasso was very phallic.
Oh. Was it?
Yeah.
I was just trying to. Okay.
Oh, wait.
So, you know, sometimes.
I was trying to do my job, but.
Sometimes I'm just doing my thing, and then someone chat would be like, and I'm like, what? And I've just drawn the most horrendous fucking phallic thing ever. Sometimes I catch it. Sometimes I don't.
Oopsie.
It's always fun.
Hi.
Or I'm like, I know this will look bad, but
Good.
eventually this will make sense. Once it's colored in, it'll look at least 3% less horrible. And I colored it, and I'm like, no, it's actually worse now.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
That was so
Always
mournful.
something to say. Yeah. She's always sadder when she's sleepy.
Oh, yeah, just like me.
But, yeah.
Oh, bye, Finn.
Just like her papa.
Finn!
Yep.
Cinnamon.
Finn was
Finn wants to
hanging out
say
here.
hello.
And now I think the mail is here.
Oh, fuck you, Mr. Mailman. Get the
Yeah.
fuck out
I
of
don't
here.
like that.
And Finn doesn't either.
Yeah, I think so.
That's why Finn left the office.
Damn. Ugh, it was like amateur hour out here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, chicken. Oh, those tiny.
Oh.
So cute.
That's not the game.
What?
Oh my, there's just a lot going on in this Discord call.
Everyone's yelling.
Yeah, everyone's yelling.
Oh, okay. We'll
Nobody knows it.
If you have Hawk on your script, you can do roast one of Heat's Flamesman for no reason. Absolutely not.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, having that line not change is good. I'm peeved.
That's a great idea, but we'll put it in the on the board.
It's on the board. No, I definitely
Bro's
do have
pissed
Hot
off.
Coalsman. Dude is peeved. Literally
really
cannot
like
be
it.
more peeved than this. All right. Have both leg frames visible. If that looks phallic to you, you should probably go to a doctor and be like, all right, I'm going through it, doc.
Ooh.
You want to just say your twin in the womb.
Space did a number on me on re-entry.
It's
Spaghettified you, but only your dick.
Yeah.
Well, I hated that. She went at me. Shut up. Well, Finn, it's okay. We're allowed to deliver mail.
Mail is fine. It's good.
Yeah. Mail's good sometimes, except when it isn't.
Finnegan's just such a, you know, Finnegan's such a, like, how do I put it? You know,
Yeah.
like when you go to the restaurant, you're like, I would like to see the wool menu. He's like, I don't even like the
Yeah.
mail. That's
I
There's
support
something
you,
there.
Barry.
You could-
when
Yeah,
I go to the post office, I'm like, where's the female? Why are you hiding it?
Uh-huh.
Thank you for the
Keep working on it.
I'm working on it.
Just take it to some open mics.
And what's the deal with? And what's the deal with?
You guys ever had airplane food?
Oh
Shit
my
sucks.
god.
Ooh.
Boo.
Oh, Willa said
Yeah.
boo. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that was a boo. Boo. Get new material. Yeah, this is not.
Willa said -2. Aww. That's so sad.
I think that's how cats respond to everything I've ever said, though.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the -2 of eye contact. You're like, yeah. The way you're giving me -2 when you look at me.
Yeah. Willa's pretty good with most people. As long as if you don't like stomp around the house, she's like, oh, you're okay, I guess.
That's nice.
Yeah, she's a good cat. The other cats, though, fuck that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck out of my house. Death to all kittens.
Yeah. No patience for that shit. Get it out of here.
Yeah. She had kittens once, and she was like, never again. Will I be in the presence of another cat?
What is this thing?
Oh, Angus.
Alright. That's fine.
For the first time I fostered kittens, I was like, oh, surely Willa will like them because she's had kittens. So she has that maternal instinct on them.
Nah.
I was like, here, smell this. And she was like, fuck you. Just hissing at my hand, smelling like a kitten.
Mhm.
Alright, well, never mind.
Never again.
Yeah.
Took that personally. Yeah, that's he sure is there. Let's see what I can do. I want to do so like maybe a lower opacity or something.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I'm hanging out in here.
It's cute. Really like it. Oh, sorry.
I have no idea what's going on. Everyone in this fucking game is like a weird collar thing going on, and I don't know how to draw it.
Does the Fury
Yeah.
ever take off their helmet?
He does when he's dying.
Yeah. That's sad.
He goes, I'm blasting off to space now, and then he crashes into the ceiling and turns into a fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
right.
awesome.
Because I remember he like takes off, and there's like a
think so.
backdraft thing. All the fire swoops up in there.
Yeah. He's like, oh shit. And Snake's like, well,
I did not forget the helmet riding. I haven't gone to it yet. But thank you for the reminder. I wanted to get his head in there first before I did the writing. He's
the
Ben.
writing
His
that
name
says
is Ben.
yeah.
I'm gonna keep this very kind of minimalist. Like, I'm not gonna give him a face. He's just gonna be a thumb in there. No, he needs eyes. Without the eyes, he just looks like a thumb.
Among Us. Oh, that is the
Yep.
thumb. There we go. There he is. There he is.
Oh,
That's
and
my
there
boy.
he
He's mad about it. I've had it up to here. I could give him...
Here are my nuggies.
I was in the waiting room at Russian NASA before my flight. And
Russian
someone
NASA.
took my chicken nuggies out of the microwave before I could get back to them.
That's rough.
And now I'm making it everyone else's problem. Have at you, Snake. Yeah, that doesn't seem quite right. Is that better, or is it... Yeah, I like him having a little ear. It's fun. It's kind of hidden the Among Us. That's just everything I draw. It's against my
Got a
will.
little bit of that bump, blump, blump, blump,
Ah.
blump, blump.
I've never played that game.
You've never played Mogus?
No.
You
Hey,
should play
Stod,
Argus.
what are you doing right now?
Yeah, fuck this drawing shit.
Trying to figure out where the last 2 hours of my life went. I went out,
You were
I
asleep.
got a burger, I ate it, and then I woke up on the couch next to a dog. Pants were very tight.
That sounds like a really good Friday.
That's fucking good burger.
Oh my god. But no,
Burger.
I've not played that or any of the games that are like it.
I like a good Murgising. I'm the kind of person who enjoys social deduction stuff.
Hmm.
I like to yell at my friends and trick them and lie and be naughty.
You do that no matter what game is being played.
Yeah, that's not true.
You like to play the imposter when it's just a co-op game.
What? Me? Me?
Who?
Do that? No. You can't prove it. Do not cut to any clips from Chained Together, please. I'm begging you. Damn, I'm looking you in the eyes and begging you. Don't fuck this up for me.
That would make a lot of sense if we went back. I was like, oh, Shiv got the imposter role. Oh, now I get it.
The imposter role where I go left when everyone's going right.
This is really funny. It feels like he's got suspenders for high-waisted pants.
It's really good. He looks like the guy in the orange jumpsuit from Despicable Me. It's great.
I've never
the
seen
first
Despicable
villain
Me.
guy. Yeah. Despicable Me is a good series of movies.
It's
They're fun.
The first one is like a 7 out of 10, and the rest
Yes.
is kind of whatever. But it's a good 7 out of 10. Like, it's watchable,
It's cute.
especially if you're like a child.
It's definitely better than I think they thought it was going to be.
Yes.
Because I don't think
My
they were
mom really
planning on
likes
making
Minions. It's really cute. She has a Minions t-shirt.
Is this seem like a dude's got a really high up crotch? I'm not sure what's going on.
He's got his
It's like
diaper
Mermaid
on.
Man in space.
Yeah, I mean, if I just keep adding straps, I don't think it's gonna get better though. Well, it's okay. Thing is, I have to think about how his leg going up and down is gonna do. Yeah, maybe that's okay.
Where's my rise and shine breakfast?
Where's my continental? You call this continental?
It's too many boxes of Kellogg's. There's not even any milk.
Where are my grape nuts?
Excuse me, my crotch is up here. Is insane, baby.
Say it again.
He's gonna be very like dark black with very minimal accents, so I'm not super worried about the
Yeah.
details. It's just giving him a little bit more going on.
Of a spooky astronaut, man.
He's
There's
so
something about
peeved.
it. I don't know. It's really good. It's good aesthetic.
Evil astronaut. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some stomping grapes to make wine.
Oh.
make grape nuts. DIY.
That's to make grape.
He really wants to grape nuts. It's like, I don't think of yourself.
I'll do it myself.
Takes the old brand and a box of raisins. Puts him in a barrel and just stepping on him.
I don't know if these stripies are the move, but you know what? It's fine.
No, Robert clipped it. No.
I mean, you had
I'm
to
in
know.
trouble.
Yeah,
You
in
started talking to
trouble.
Gam. That's
you did.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. How many did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. Did you know I can count? It's real.
No, I don't
Oh.
think so.
Uh,
Prove it.
wait. There's a gap and then the 4. But now with his leg up, it's fine. Prove it. 2. Final answer.
What's this origin of Luke thinking, then putting up 3 fingers, and then it says 3.
So
3.
it's number 3. Within I streamed the Professor Layton games, and there were a number of puzzles. There's sort of a part of every Layton game where they go, all right, you gotta do a lot of puzzles to go on, and that's always part where I'm like,
Right.
I'm just kind of ready to see the end of the plot.
Yeah.
So there were some puzzles where I'd be like, I don't know, fucking 3, because it's like if you're doing a multiple choice Scantron,
Sure.
like C is the most common answer. So if you're gonna guess with nothing else, you might as well go C. So I just kept picking the third answer or the number 3 or whatever it was, and it hit, like it was correct more often than not, like a couple times.
Wow.
So I just went insane as I do, and kept talking about the number 3, and then I made an emote. So that's when you answer a puzzle correctly in a Layton game, you get art of the character going like, oh, I've got it, and then it says like correct and slides away. So I recreated that, but he's just going number 3.
He says 3.
And then when you're wrong, they go like, huh? Oh, and then it says wrong. So you get to watch them
Like,
in real time. Be
you're
like,
stupid.
I had it. Oh no,
Oh.
I'm stupid about
And
it.
Leighton's like, try again, you dumb bitch. You're like,
Every
"Yes,
puzzle
sir."
has an answer, you dumbass.
Are we excited for the next one?
Yeah.
Is it Switch 2 exclusive? I don't have one.
They
I don't
announced it
think
for
it
the
was-
Switch
I'll look
One,
at it.
so I don't think
Right.
it's exclusive.
Ooh.
However,
And
my
eventually you
hope,
should come to PC, right? Maybe one day. I don't know.
I doubt it. It's possible, but
the,
I,
the
Really?
first
On
the
PC?
they're on
they're on mobile.
iOS.
Yeah,
The first 3 are.
Oh,
yeah, they're not
right.
locked to
Apple
Nintendo, but they've
Arcade.
never been on PC or a non-Nintendo
That's
console.
true.
So it's possible. I just don't know. I don't know if
It's
Nintendo's
possible.
publishing it. If they're publishing, it's probably not going to go anywhere else. But well, that's what I was thinking. Like, if it's on Switch 2, they might add native mouse support, because that was my big concern. Looking at the I'm
right.
like, those were DS games and then touchscreen games on mobile. So I hate games where you're using a virtual cursor that you're moving with an analog stick. And for something like Layton, where it's
Yeah.
like, I'm going to click on this thing in the corner and just slowly dragging it over, it's just going to feel bad. It's level 5 publisher too. Okay. So it's possible.
Ugh. Yeah.
New World of Not Steam. So yeah, we'll see. But if it uses the mouse controls, I'm like, maybe I might have to fuck with using the mouse controls. I haven't even tried it yet on the Switch 2. All right. And then we got Ben. I didn't forget. I just wanted to make sure we got other things in there first. I'm bad enough at writing words I know, and this is just, what am I even looking at? I want to try to get like the curvature of the glass. What does this actually say or stand for? And before someone just says Ben.
Ben. Well,
Ben 10.
Oh, the 10th Ben. Is that why he's called Ben 10? Is he the 10th to inherit the Ben throne?
That's exactly right.
Okay, cool. I like how you can just kind of barely see his face in there. We'll try again. Barry, no. Is that what it stands for? What if I move it, like, up more? So you can see more of his anger.
Has no meaning in Russian except in Soviet standard GOST 7.62 country codes, which is the abbreviation for Belarus. Although very similar word, Ben, translates as beat, hit, or whip. Okay.
What? Don't
does that
besmirch my Benjamin Tenjamin. I apologize. I speak out of ignorance, not out of malice. But ignorance off breeds malice.
Yeah.
I kind of like the Ben being above his head, so you can kind of see his face in there a little bit. What are we thinking? Do we like normal? Or just kind of smoosh it up a little bit there?
I think up is good because then you can see him being pissed off.
Yeah, I kind of like seeing him mad. Uppies. There he is. He's mad about it.
You invite, Katie?
Yeah, he's not gonna have his flamethrower, but that's fine. He can just stand there and be pissed off and explode. I've had it up to here. And I can grab him like this. Shake him around. Send him off into space. Wow. There he goes.
Whee!
That's my guy.
He's perfect.
Boom. Made a layer called Perfume. Yeah. Just in case I decide to do some shenanigans with this.
Yeah.
Just to remind myself. So I'll toggle this on and be like, oh yeah, that looks like shit. I can do better. This looks like he's got straw just like jammed up in the works. Granted, if I color it in, it'll look better. Yeah, he's just got hay in there. I watched Wizard of Oz at the Sphere and got the wrong idea. Have at you. Alright, great. That's not a lad down. One more to go? One more? Of the Cobras? The Cobras?
Oh my god.
The Cobras? The Cobras?
Just sad?
Sad.
Just sad time.
Dead, parentheses, sad. Which, we'll see. Da sorrow.
Love when a guy can inexplicably float. It's good.
Well, it is quite... It's explicable because he's perished. He's ceased to be.
Oh yeah, ghost stuff.
What if he, What if he was like this? What if we did this? And he's like, I got my sad
What if
glasses.
he just went the whole way and he was just a sheet ghost? Like, just little eyes cut out.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really good. Like, ooh, Snake, remember the time that you did something naughty? And you're like, no! He's cute.
Hey. You say that about literally everything that I draw.
I know. I just like your drawings, man.
I
They're
appreciate
cute.
it. It gives me the energy to keep fucking around.
I like it.
I do like his weird like bent legs together. If I go
Cool.
If I go that way with it.
The floating pose.
Yeah. And he can T-pose because he's dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you all those dudes you killed. You fucked up, Snake.
Dude, imagine me dying and I go into rigor mortis and I just T-pose. And they can't fit me in the coffin. It's rough.
Like, hold on. Wait. Yeah. I don't know why I'm cutting these out when I can just redraw them in half a second. But whatever. So you die and then you're all like at peace.
Yeah.
And then they're like the dearly departed. Write down the time, and then you're boing, and your arms pop up into a T-pose.
Yeah. It definitely makes like a noise.
He's doing the backstroke. Yeah, he's swimming. That's good. And he goes flaps away. Mm-hmm. Well, this is awesome. Definitely an option. I mean, he's got his cool guy glasses and his little trickle of blood going down because he's extra.
Oh. He's a goth.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got the eyeliner and stuff. He's got like a tiny little bit of hair going up there. It kind of swoops back. It's me, the sorrow.
Look how cute I am.
I'm dead
Think
and
about all the
very
bad
cute.
things you did.
I do kind of like him T-posing.
Oopsie.
I would probably
Ooh.
make this arm a little bigger. Diddly-dee. There you go. Yeah. Something like that. So you could go ooh ooga booga.
Yeah.
He could. I mean, I don't want to do it, but Sheet Ghost is a classic.
Ooga Boowama.
Just Pac-Man Ghost.
Is that anything?
I got a rock.
Thank you for laughing. I got a rock.
Ooh.
That's a rock
Of
fact.
course.
What if he had his glasses on over?
Oh, that's so scary. You can't do that one.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
scared.
I'll need to put a content warning disclaimer on the
I need
VOD.
Oh, I don't
Kate
like
Blanchett to dispel this demon.
Shut up.
That was a good bit.
Where's Kate?
And he's got his little blood
Where is she?
eyeball thing. I like Sheet Ghost with glasses. Not for this, just in general. This is a good vibe. This is a really good. He died, but still nearsighted.
It's really cute.
This is really fun. I'm so full of ramen sodium I can't type. Patrick Swayze Snake? He's like, hey, let me help you eat that rabbit. I can't hunt without.
Like
there
a
was
really sexy
time.
one.
There was finally time. Really scary ghost. Do not unhide this layer. Okay.
Oh,
that
you're
down
so
there.
cute. I mean, spooky and scary.
Spooky and scary.
There was time now.
There was time.
Fair.
Hey, you can do whatever you want.
It's not fair. Can I draw the one that Swayze? You can do whatever you want. Exactly what Shiv said.
You have the power.
You got the touch.
You got the power.
You got the power. Whenever I draw an egg and put glasses on, I'm like, this looks really good. So this is character design. Northern Lion. He doesn't wear glasses, does he? Put headphones on. Maybe he wears glasses. Hey, Chad, is this real?
That's Northern Lion. Katie's
Put him-
right.
Put him in a corner. Chad, you seen this? And then Snake's walking through the river of the damned.
He's talking about very specific places in Vancouver you can go and playing Super Auto Pets. Run.
And then he's like, ooh, spooky ghosts. Chad, is this real? MDH was writer first. Correct. Yeah, I saw him.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we're not doing that. What
Taz
else
is
would
real.
be like? Oh no, it's the sorrow. He's a spooky ghost, and then he evaporates.
Yeah.
What if he was like a guy, but instead of being like, he like had body parts, but they were all like woobly.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like the same vibe as this one, but like more of like actually a guy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna get you.
I wonder if that's something you, like, put an effect on in post.
I could put a little sine wave
Wiggle
wobble
him.
on him. I could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look if I filter. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then instead of going to a, yeah, can actually have his leggy bits. It's kind of fun, a little bit different. Like, I'm a
good?
ghost.
Oh, yeah, that's spooky.
It's pretty spooky. Might be too scary.
Yeah. What if Luigi was to bring him up? Billy, you have the power.
There's no way to defeat me, Snake. I'm already dead. Luigi, no! Mario?
I got him, Snake.
I really like when they got an arm
I'm
coming
sorry.
out of the middle of their body there. That's really good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? It's me. That's what he looks like.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, Snake, it's me.
I don't
Think
know
about
who you
your
are.
sins.
Isn't it fucked up you killed people in the video game?
Oh man.
Oh
You're
man,
right.
I didn't think
I
about it
didn't
like
have to
that.
do that.
I think this is the one. T-pose hovering. Because also this is the one that if I, you know, have him
Yeah.
floating up and down, I could put a little wiggle on him. A little bit of that transparency.
Yeah,
I think that's probably one.
I like it.
I just need an experiment with him being a streamer on Twitch. That's all. So
Yeah.
give that a go. Bum, bum, bum. All right. His head simply must go. Everything must go. We're having a limited time sale on human heads. Yeah. All right. Was good. He's jumping for joy and clicking his heels. That's how he died. He was struck
Aw,
by
that's
lightning midair.
Oh. That's cute. Fun way to go, though.
His hair is like a
The guy
really
doing what he loved.
yeah.
With his fucking heels.
Is this the right kind of a? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We're listening to spooky music too, so this is appropriate.
Ooh.
There's a lot of spooky music in UFO 50.
Yeah.
This is less spooky
This is
now.
spooky
This is
shit
more
now.
fun. Yeah. He is going to have tube arms because it's funny to me. Tell me. The boss was also the Joy, so jump for joy sounds a bit tragic. No.
Oh.
Yeah. It's pretty spooky. I feel like this is the one section of the game that actually might hit harder in Delta because of extra graphics.
Oh,
Depends
yeah.
on how they present it, but there's a lot of room to
It'll be
really
more
push
ooky.
that sequence.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know about the guy who shoots bees out of his mouth in 4K HD. Apparently, chat disagrees, but
I think that's gonna be cool.
I think the sorrow is enough of a fucking creature. The end. The end might also be neat, except for when his eyes bug out and he explodes and his teeth go flying. I'm like, I don't know. His dentures pop out of him when
Yeah.
he dehydrates and explodes.
It's
The
pretty
pain.
nasty.
The pain. Is that a spooky face? It's just kind of looking. I don't know if his eyes should be visible. I think it's just his glasses will be like a lighter color.
Nah, I like it like that. Yeah. Like the anime glasses glare look. Yeah.
Probably just do that in coloring them in. Sure.
That's him.
That's the guy. Boop, 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 boop. Let's swim over to my reference.
The bread.
The bread. The pain. The bread.
Me looking at my loaf of bread in the pantry. The bread.
The bread.
I'll keep workshopping that one.
Yeah, no, that was good.
It's not
Did
my-
Willa
not my
did Willa think it was good?
best.
That's
she's
my
asleep on the ground. I just looked over and she looks like Yamcha in the crater.
No.
Yeah.
So sad.
Asleep. Yeah.
And he's what the
She's all
hell's
talking
going
out,
on?
man.
Yeah, she
She's
was
had a
working
very
hard.
busy morning of meowing at me to wake up
Mm-hmm.
and stepping on me to wake me up,
Yeah.
and then eating breakfast and then yelling at the microphone and then going to sleep.
Yeah. Gotta
Lot of stuff.
gotta recharge after that.
Mm-hmm.
And then this bit kind of swoops over. I don't know what's going on with. Listen, I don't question it. It's like Nomura with straps and zippers. It's like you just.
Yeah.
It looks fine until
worry
you have
about
to
it.
recreate it, and you're like, what is happening?
Yeah.
What's going on here? A lot of just
It's
like layers
you
of
see
stuff.
like a cool Nomura character and you're like, alright, I'm gonna cosplay this guy, and then you're like, what are with all these fucking belts?
I'm going to
you're applying them
Joann's
to your own body.
and buying their entire supply of zippers.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, it's like a meme, so people use it to be like, oh, what? It's like, no, he's a good character designer. It just
Yeah,
and
like it looks cool.
when you take a second to look at it, you're like, wait, what the fuck? But rule of cool, baby.
Like when fantasy characters like have a bunch of belts on them, and you're like, but for why? Like, what is that holding up?
This
And it's
extra...
not.
I don't know.
It
if I
looks
can do
cool in fantasy.
that. Yeah. Final Fantasy.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I resubbed to 14. It's bad.
It doesn't exist.
I spent like 5 hours crafting yesterday.
Nice.
Which
you
is
for-
sad because crafting in 14 is you press the macro button and then watch your second monitored Northern Lion VOD. But I had a great time.
I'm glad that you took a break to join us today. Unless, is that what you're doing right now on your other monitor?
I was thinking about it,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't.
Okay. Not yet. Check phone. Hi, Beth. What's
Hey, Beth.
up?
Hi, Beth.
Oh. Okay. Beth says, drove to the wrong spot, so I'm getting burgers misspelled for dinner. And then they double down on burgers misspelled. Thanks for the update, Beth. Appreciate it.
Thanks for sharing.
Mm-hmm. Burgers.
Burgers.
He seems like a guy.
Oh, my burgers.
Good old the sorrow. My
Oh.
favorite thing about burgers,
Yes,
all my burgers, so Stod, in MGS3, the sorrow is dead the entire time. And it's not a twist. It's very clear that he's dead. And he's a ghost. But you can actually find his dead skeletal remains as an Easter egg. There's a part of the game where you can go first person and look around while Snake's dying on a beach, on a riverbed. And you can look over and there's just like a fucking trench coat with a skull just hanging out. And that's the
You're
sorrow.
like, God damn it.
That's wow.
Yeah.
I hope that's what I look like when I die. That'd be sick.
Cool skull.
Yeah, just immediately turn into a skull with a trench coat on.
Yeah.
Like, dead skull.
Like, they weren't even wearing a trench coat when they died. Skull
Yeah.
and then T-pose.
Where'd that come from? Yes.
I think this is
Slowly. so no one notices until they're like, wait a minute.
It just opacity fades. So, and then you have it. Woo, 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 woo. I like that he's
that's
haunting.
spooky.
Keep it up. Ooh.
Dude, you're gonna freak him out. He's gonna run
Honestly,
away. You don't have any encouragement.
I'll probably try it, but I don't know if I'll actually do like a sine wave distortion. I really just like a PNG kind of bobbling up and down to be like, I'm dead.
Yeah, it's good.
Also, if he's like slightly lower
Well,
opacity, you know.
Guys, I'm a ghost.
Guys, I'm a ghost. You dead?
Hi, check this out.
Spooky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you know that when you're dead, you can go wom, 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 wom?
Blah, 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 blah.
All right, great. After the fear taking 10 hours, I'm glad that we knocked him up real quick.
Shit, we helped.
You did.
We're all warmed up. Did we?
You
Yeah.
sure did. I'm gonna grab
Okay.
all the lads. I want to see them all together.
Let's see the boys.
The boys are indeed back in town.
Let's hear it, boys.
Yeah, and then and that and that. Okay,
Boys
enough
are
with the
back in town.
spooky Rakshasa music. Give me a Star Wasp here, sure.
The boys are back.
There we go. All right, we got the lads. Oh God, it's a problem when they're all on top of each other. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to scale them down. The pain, the
Oh, God.
fear, the end, the fury,
Vinky.
and the Vinky.
This is the worst.
Wow,
starting
that's
lineup
so
for,
scary.
This is the worst starting lineup for a basketball team I've ever seen.
Right? It's pretty rough.
Here are your
Your Seleno Yarsk USSR Cobras.
boys.
Everyone's like, oh no.
Oh.
Because I don't want to buy my season ticket. I'll give it to you for $5. Fuck.
Maybe the
God
fear
damn
is riding on the pain like Banjo-Kazooie. They look great.
He said, not my Globetrotters.
So no, that is not solid Globetrotters. Just got here. We're wrapping up. Probably not this second, but this was my goal for today, was to get the Cobras done. And by
These
golly,
are really good.
they sure are.
Mhm.
Good job.
He could be hanging from the ceiling. Ugh. 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 Hate it.
Oh, I
Bad
like
vibes.
him.
He's got really sticky
Peter?
hands.
Yeah. He's
And
just a
with banjo
gecko.
voices. Just be Pocky and Rocky. Let's go. Now you can boot up Elphazar's hat, the Pocky and Rocky like in UFO 50. It's a good game. I hate it in an actually works way. Yeah, I mean it does work. I'm just always glad when I work in isolation all these elements and I put them all together. I'm like, yeah, the gang's all here. Looks good.
Yeah.
I think the fear, the pain, Bees Man at the bottom left. There's like something else with the wings I might need to try, but I don't want to worry about it right now. When they're animated and buzzing, it'll be better. Pun intended.
Yeah.
Poll, would you go to this boy band concert? There's a poll running. Hell yeah, or what the hell no? Oh, and then the Sorrow died, but they bring him back as a hologram for the reunion tour.
Oh.
And he's just kind of hovering back there. He's just all glitched and distorted. He's so spooky. Look at him go. Ooh. Wow. Turn the Sorrow into Miku. Great. All right. And
It's
then
perfect.
that's all of them on top of each other.
Oh no, they're sick.
Okay.
Although,
then-
do you still love us when we're all together?
Well, I don't want to be done yet. We can keep going a little longer and knock out one or two more lads. The question is what? The question is what or whom? Could draw the boss. Could draw Volgan. Could draw Baby Ocelot.
Oh,
Meow.
Could draw Snake
Could
himself. Could draw some of the backup crew. Like Zero, Paramedic, Sigint. Could draw Eva on her motorcycle. That's probably gonna take a bit. I don't think I'm gonna do boss on the horse. I think it's just gonna be the boss. Because I don't want to
Yeah.
draw a horse. I might not have her show up when she's on the horse, when Snake blasts in for Snake Eater. An actual baby ocelot. Like an actual cat. Me ocelot. I don't know if I'll do them right now, but let me, for reference, let me grab just the absolute, one of the best things I've ever drawn.
yeah. I love that picture so much. He's so cutie.
Why is he like he's so sad. I mean, if you look at the Mia in the what's the
Yeah.
cat's name? Thurston? That's just what he looks like.
I have
Yep.
no idea.
That's just what he looks like.
Meow. Meow.
Mm-hmm. Minecraft Baby Ocelot. Oh, hell yeah, won the vote.
Oh,
People would go to the Cobra's concert. Thurston Waffles.
excellent.
What is this? What did you link, Deer Hunter?
Keep
Whoops.
participating
Okay.
in El Savio.
This wasn't meant to go here, because I'm like, I don't know what the hell.
Oh,
I don't know what the
It's
hell
okay.
that is. Let's see. I'm in danger, meow. He's gonna flip in and be cocky about it and go, oh no, I'm in danger, and then go meow. And it's gonna just, I'm just gonna play the emote in the center of the screen. And it's gonna be jarring as fuck. Nah, you're all good. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything.
No worries.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I just also need to show what they've done to Ocelot for the remake. The upcoming remake. Because I said they yassified him, and people were like, how is that possible? He's already... he already looks like this. What do you mean?
Yeah, damn.
But let me find if there's a good image.
He's hot, Your Honor.
This is what he looks like in Delta, and I'm like, what the fuck?
They smooth him out.
What the?
Oh,
they, didn't,
shit.
they didn't smooth him out. It's, I don't know what they did.
He is
I'm just
staring
like,
at him.
Wow.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Is he being played by Neil Newborn? What the
He's
fuck?
a different guy. So almost everyone that I've seen in Delta looks like a different guy. It looks like a different guy cosplaying the guy that I know. And it's just gonna be an adjustment playing it. It's just gonna be jarring as fuck.
Yeah.
Pretty much every face,
Why
I'm
don't you
like,
want-
there's something about it I don't like. It's like too angular or too something. And it's like, they didn't make the faces realistic. They're like exaggerated and cartoonish, but they're differently stylized than the PS2 version. And I'm just not sold on it yet, but it looks gray. It almost looks like a light brown. Yeah, it doesn't really have the same. I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, piss filter aside, you can tell that it's blonde. I'm so glad that Delta has a piss filter option. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but
That's really good.
it's
I'm
part
glad
of
that
the
they
look
moved
of the
it.
game. And it's
Yeah,
it's
man.
not like a filter slapped on top without care or thought. They thought about the color balance. And it's not like it's there for every scene. It's just a lot of the
Yeah.
game stuff. Please game devs. Piss filter. Legally
Local
distinct.
colors.
I don't know.
I know what that means.
It's the excuse me HR meme, except I'm calling HR about both of these men. It's the hello HR twice. It's just
I'm calling HR
Hey,
about
Viz.
both these men to ask if they can give me his number.
it's actually a jump scare. It's bad. Okay, I was trying to find a thing to put it on top of, and this is just a very funny version of this meme. Looking good, Susan. Hey, can you call human resources for me? Hello, human resources. That's funny.
Wholesome version of meme.
Mm-hmm. So if I just double it up, and then, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Michael, did you wake up?
Good morning.
No, I don't want that text.
Look how helpful she is.
Yeah. And then... There you go.
That's good.
Yep. I mean, I have to make a shit post for every stream. So this is today's shit post. So I'm not going to say the bottom one is worse. I'm just saying it's the same vibe for a different reason.
Yeah.
No notes.
Yeah. The mandatory shitpost creation. Yeah. Shitpost or oops, I guess I made an emote because chat likes the little keep it up guy in the corner. There he is.
Little keep cup guy.
Keep cup.
I have to take this phone call, so I am gonna head
Okay,
out.
bye.
Have a good one, Stan.
Bye, Todd. Have a
Bye,
good phone
y'all.
call. Bye. It was not.
The illusion of choice. Real. Alright, anyway. Now I want to go back to actually looking up reference. Yeah, I mean... I guess that works.
He's rolling dice. Oh no, he's got a gun. Never mind. I didn't see it. I was like, Yahtzee.
Here you go. This is for you, Shiv.
A picture for me?
I can.
Wow!
He's at the table.
What is this?
He's rolling dice. He has a gun. Alright. Why is he so baby? There's no way to know. We just don't know.
I really won yesterday.
What's the
Harry knows how to use a gun.
What's the vibe for this man? He's got his stupid beret on.
Norsty?
Noristy?
Norsty. N-O-R-S-T-Y.
Norsty. Oh, and that he's nasty, but he's norsty about it.
Norsty.
Hi,
It's the
Dan.
new version of Narsty.
How was Dan's stream?
Hi, Dad.
Welcome.
Hello.
I appreciate the raid.
It's
We beat the
Dan.
video game. Which video game? He was doing some Mario World, right? His
Good
vibe
job.
is approached, why server change voice. Right. This is great. Conquered Mario World. Let's go. Hi. I'm making art for a Metal Gear video that'll be done within the next 6 or 7 years. And I'm working on MGS3. Trying to see if I can knock out a little Ocelot guy. I can show you the lads we've made today thus far.
Let's see him.
I've made the Cobras, if you're familiar with MGS3, the villains. This doesn't look like anything. I don't know what's going on with this man. I did accidentally give him like a really good face. Just like,
It's perfect.
what's going on here? Interesting. I don't know, Colonel. What do you think?
I'm gay. What do you want to do about it?
What are you gonna do? Kiss me? Alright, we got
Please kiss me.
the Pain, who's he's got a bunch of little winglings that are buzzing, flipping around on him.
Flutter, flutter, flutter.
Cause he's full of bees. So something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I might have to redo the wings because I'm like, I'm not. We'll see.
Yeah.
We got the Fear. He's up in a tree, looking real ominous, and that's nice. The End, who's hanging on his wheelchair, and Snake's gonna hit him with a rocket, and he's gonna explode. And when the dust clears, he's. It is good. It is good. All right. Yeah. So there's that. Still hits. It still hits, which is good. We got the Fury, and he's real peeved. There you go. So he's just stomping his foot and he's pissed about. He went to space and he's mad. His name's Ben.
Hi, Ben.
And we got the Sorrow, who's just kind of vibing. Did he break his arms? No, he's fine.
He's so cute. I like him.
Me when I haunt you. Get haunted.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Be scared. Be afraid. Just kind of slide him in. Why is Photoshop breaking? I wish I knew. Anyway.
Freaking out. Oh no.
Yeah, it's just been doing it. I don't know. Probably because I have 50,000 layers in my documents, and then Photoshop's like, why don't you have 2 layers, actually? Cool guys only use 2 layers.
You gave me the ability to use
Did I reference the Grandpa from Stardew Bed? Here's the fucked up thing. I did not look up. Someone said Stardew Bed, and I drew this, and I'm like,
You just drew it.
let me actually look up, see how close I got it.
That's pretty much it.
No reference. I was freewheeling it. Well.
The power of imagination.
The first reference I could find was the mod that adds the, I don't remember their names, when they're playing ping pong on his bed.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find an actual, a non-meme see. There we go. I found him. I just had to make a more specific search. Alright, there we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty spot on.
What his bed looks like.
Yep. God, what a fucked up bed. Fucking nailed it, actually. Yeah. I had it in my mind's eye.
Yeah.
In fact, I made it worse because his head is just like hovering where there's no more bed. It's just, there's nothing there. So, I actually made it worse. He doesn't have a pillow.
Rigor mortis.
Yeah. 2 things I can draw instantly: Stardew Grandpa bed and Kirby kiss meme. Yep.
Yeah.
I love this new bed so I love the alignment chart of Grandpa bed mods.
it's a good one.
I'm also really happy with him in the wheelchair. I think that turned out really good.
Yeah. It's a good wheelchair.
Can I find the alignment chart? Is it gonna show up on a search? Yeah, there we go. These are for the different mods you can do. True neutral is the regular bed, as it exists in the game vanilla. Lawful good. Better introduction. He's got a better bed. Neutral good. Decent bed. Basically the same, they just gave it more of like a mattress underneath. Chaotic good. Grandpa's bed is the envelope. He's holding a tiny bed. Lawful neutral. Grandpa-less bed. It's just the bed. True neutral, it's normal. Chaotic neutral, playing ping pong on Grandpa's bed. Is quite good. Lawful evil, worst dying Grandpa. So sad. So sad. Neutral evil, slightly worse Grandpa bed. Where like one of the legs broke. And then chaotic evil, Grandpa is the bed.
Yeah.
You got turbo tuned. Yeah. It's good.
You got animorphed.
Yeah, I love this image. Very much. Very much love it. Alright. Anyway, what am I fucking doing?
That's in it. Ocelot.
Ocelot. He needs to be scamping, but like 10% scamping. If MGS1 Ocelot is 100% scamping, and MGS4 Ocelot is like 110% scamping, this is like 10 to 20% scamping. You know, he's not quite there yet.
Yeah. He's still young.
Where am I on this chart? I think I'm slightly worse bed. And it's true evil, neutral evil. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, sticky the leg out like a little bit, maybe. He's still trying to be a cool guy. He very much cares how he's perceived. Funny. He's not just living his best life. Yeah. He's like, guys, did you see this cool trick I did? Yeah.
He's still desperate for attention.
Is he holding out both of his guns, or is that later? Maybe that's later. Cool guy. Yeah, it's like if I do a duel, he can have his guns out. Or is he... This guy's stupid hat on. That's fine. I gave him a goddamn Mario hat by mistake. If he's looking this way, it's a beret. If he's looking this way, it's a Mario hat. So that's a problem.
Shit.
But is he? What is he doing? Does he have like a sassy hand on his hip? Like, I'm Revolver Ocelot. What do you think? I've got a cool guy gun. It goes pachoo, like this. Here's my cool gun. You think it's pretty cool, don't you? me when I shoot you with my leggy sticking way out. And I think he's got. Does he have spurs? I think he has spurs. He's got. Well, he has got like a weird. Yes. It's like a frame around the boot. I don't know what that is.
He's got spurs that jingle.
I think is the goal. I want Shiv to say the word slay. Is that the goal? I don't know if that's the goal. He's got like his belt and his little like bandolier thing and his fucking scarf going into his jacket. Looks like he's wearing a belt on top of socks. I hope he is.
Oh, damn. Alright, we're solidly in work territory. We're not quite at slay.
Work's not bad. Is he too sassy? Is it distractingly sassy?
I think it's an appropriate amount of sass.
Just imagine him waddling in like this, you know, being like, dun, 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 young man Yowie on the scene.
He's at this point in his gay journey where he's about to like walk into a bar and have a Lola experience, like Lola by the Kinks.
Oh.
Like experiencing queer people for the first time. Be like, oh shit, am I gay?
Lola. Hello, LA, Lola. I did make him left-handed. Like, let me fix that. Boom! Right-handed.
What's her back?
Bum, 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 bum. Who said that? You? Is it you? Over there?
Okay.
He should appear sort of less telegraphically gay as hell, and then he can get more over time. Say it to my gun. Yeah.
Like he's just moved out of home. He never kissed a woman before.
This could be Volgan being like, shoot him, and he goes, no. And then he walks away. No. And he's like, what do you mean no? I have a crush on him. Do. I think that's fair, that maybe he shouldn't. A bit sassed up is the name of that layer. What about another attempt? He sees Snake, and then he goes, oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
My instinct is always to be like, what if they were just like a little guy in a big coat, and he had like his scarf, and it was real big. And he was like, help. Here's my big scarf.
That's cute.
He's hanging out.
I'm sorry, I do say that about everything, but it's true.
Yeah, but I like making it just like a little guy, and then when having the arm sticking out, and he's like, Volgan! Yeah. Volgan!
It's cold out.
It's cold out, Volgan.
Oh, it's so coldy.
Volgan, I'm chilly. I need my big scarf, Volgan. Anyway. Okay, try again. It's cold in the Russian jungle, Volgan. Okay, if he was just like a normal guy. He hasn't had his awakening moment yet. And he walks in. I do want him to maybe have his gun. Maybe he's holding it like this, like cool guy down, like he's ready to draw. Would the gun do like that, and then he holding it, and then the gun. You know, whatever. I'm just roughing it out. These guys, his fucking beret, whatever. He's looking over there. He looks more like a cowboy now. But, I mean, he is kind of... Ooh, what if I gave him like a Like a lean.
He do have spurs that jingle, 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 jingle.
This is not the right vibe at all, but I just kind of wanted to explore this space real quick.
Oh yeah, yeah.
These guys, big old rootin' tootin' boots. This town is big enough for the two of us. Me and my big old yowie hands. Alright, we go back.
Yeah, Yahoo!
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 He is the best cowboy. You're right, Fenrir.
He is really good. Ben! Yo! Thanks for 21! How you doing? Best cat boy.
Hello.
He does go meow. And chat can attest, right, chat?
Yeah.
Show me that awesome meow.
Post your awesome meow.
Awesome meow. What if he's just like a cool guy? What if he had like his elbow leaning on, you know?
Oh yeah.
He's like, sup? I'm just rooting and tooting. Who, me? I'm just enjoying myself a glass of sarsaparilla.
And I'm Toot.
I'm here to root and toot and maw to toot. Never mind, I found one. And then he farts.
Honest and true question for me. Does anyone in the world actually genuinely like sarsaparilla? Because to me it is the nastiest little nasty drink that has ever touched my lips.
I don't know if I've ever actually
There's nothing good
had
about it.
sarsaparilla.
It's kind of a popular soda here. Like a lot of people like it. And I think they're all lying, to be honest.
I'm glad I asked chat to post
It's just
Austin,
like-
and saw him said, don't tell me what to do.
Yes. Fair enough. Much as be your own drum, brother. Good stuff.
You are right.
I remember it tasting like liquid licorice
Liquid.
with bubbles in it. See, Raining, I also don't like root beer, so maybe that's the connecting factor. Not a root beer guy.
I've not liked most root beers I've tried. There's been the rare exception where I'm like, actually, it's pretty good. He's too chill with this arm.
Ice cream in it.
Yeah, I mean,
root beer float is genuinely like a really good drink, but like, but just by itself, I'm like, eh.
I'm also just not a big soda drinker. Never have been.
Yeah. I like a good can of Coca-Cola full sugar. That's all I need.
What did you just say? What were those words?
Coca-Cola.
Cookie Coley?
Cokie.
Cokie Shaky?
Coke. Yeah, Cokie Shaky. Coke. Cock? Nope. Wrong direction. Porky Corley.
Well, this is, I don't
As
know.
an Italiano, what do you think about chinotto? Chinotto? If you how you say it. I don't think I've had it. I like limoncello though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mr. Sailor Man. This is a gay Navy officer.
It stanced up. The legs are all manner of wrong. A meme of Ocelot? I never. It's funny. He's doing the YMCA, but with his legs? That's absurd. Very once in a while, treat like I'm at a restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Burger. Burger. Beth cracked open the door and said burger. Life fucking sucks, but at least I have Revolver Ocelot. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, the rubber duck Ocelot is quite good too.
Yeah, he's cute.
We love this broken man.
I'm gonna print that out in like A1 size and paste it on the ceiling above my bed so I can look at it every night.
It's good. The pose on the top left. That is like his classic. I mean, that's like the MGS one. Granted, I drew a much more scamping from one. That's not bad. The thing is, he has like this cool long trench coat to give him like a good stance. It's not a bad idea as reference. I I'm kind of liking where this is going. I just need to figure it out a little bit better.
I like him.
I kind of like his little sassy hand on hip, like, well, what have we here?
Yeah, it's good.
Because that's basically what happens is Snake grabs Sokolov, is like, we gotta go. And then Ocelot's like, hello, my name is Ocelot. Oh no, I'm in trouble, meow. And then his boys come running to his rescue. And then he's like, check out this cool trick I learned. Then he drops his gun on the floor. And then Snake flips him over and he's knocked out. So that's basically how it happens.
Check this out. Instead of 10 minutes of gun flipping, just like, oh fuck, oh shit, fuck.
Shit. If I was better at animating, he would like be like fumbling like a bar of soap, the gun, like whoa.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. That's sort of the vibe. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna play it, but cool boot. His gender is cool boot. Cool hand boot.
Me too.
And he's whatever. He's got crazy fucking parachute pants. It's fine. I just need to get the broad pose more down.
His pronouns are Doc Martin.
That's funny.
Is that anything?
Something to me, damn it.
Yay.
Okay. His feet are going very much different directions. Let me see.
It's kind of gay to be like pigeon-toed.
Well, he wasn't so much pigeon-toed as broken-legged. That's not... Whatever, it's fine. I can always change it. Just be like, is this the... Maybe this foot's going over this way. Oh. Yeah, that seems pretty much... I'm had it up to here. With you. He's too tall, but this is, I think, getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with it. Can confirm and pigeon-toed. Are you also quadruple crossing yourself in Soviet Russia? Then you might be Revolver Ocelot.
No. Looks around nervously.
I think his torso, because it's like he's got like hands on hips, but they're like halfway up his torso. So,
I like pull off like a full face and head mask, and it's I'm just Ocelot under that beret and all. That'd be great. Surprise! I was gay the whole time.
No. It's not possible. Search your feelings, you know that it's true. How do I make this... I mean, maybe it's like once I give him a bunch of shit, it'll just look better. That's always possible.
Yeah.
These guys, little shoulder guys. These guys.
Yeah.
It is already kind of feeling a little bit better. He's got this thing here. And then these weird boot things. You got a little, like, there's like a buckle going over the top. That's pretty cool. Looks like he's wearing sandals now, but I think if I...
It's colored in. Yeah.
So if this boot, like, comes out further...
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that'll help. It will look better when it's colored in, but also it just feels a little bit weird. And not in a good way weird. In like an I'm overthinking this now weird.
Yes.
But maybe it's either fine, or maybe I just remove the little strap bit, or I just use that with color rather than having it have a dedicated line art component.
Yeah.
I think it's fine without.
I don't know. Yeah.
Cool. Well, that's not a bad ocelot. Before meeting Snake, and then after meeting Snake. Oh, Christ. Wow. That's funny. Okay.
Hello, Snake. Sussing that one song from Cabaret.
Which-
Welcome in, welcome.
Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome
Yes, there's it.
to Cabaret.
I always forget the
Cabaret.
third language that he says hello in.
The third
Welcome.
language is English. Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome.
Oh, French, German,
English.
English? Yeah.
Yeah.
So back.
I'm
I've
going
watched
out,
it in a
not just like
while,
that, you're not.
okay.
Where is it? Not like that,
Where
you're
are you
not.
going? Out.
Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, I like this one. I just have to shake them around a bit to be like, yeah. That's part of why I like to have them with like T-pose arms out, because when I spin them around, it's more fun. But
Yes.
this feels nice and reserved. And
What is this, Katie?
bye, Edgeworth. I'm leaving for a trial. Not like just like that, you aren't. Better? Yas, bitch, slay. Edgeworth would never say that.
I like when we
they're-
get to trick Barry into saying gay vernacular.
Yeah, and then
Cut
everyone
your
can
ass.
everyone can groan and go, okay, Grandpa.
And
Alright,
then I clap. I'm like, woo, yeah.
whoa,
You said the thing.
the thing. Yeah, it's fine. Nah, eh. Hmm. Hmm. Not sure what the right vibe is gonna be. Oh, I found it.
Oh. And we're back.
Sometimes
Yeah.
sometimes the mouth like overlapping the line and just kind of going out. That's just like the little je ne sais quoi you need.
Uh-huh.
What is this? Ace Attorney Capcom Cafe art? No. If you have a link, I can perceive it. I did do that without line art, so maybe it's. Let's see. He's just kind of got like a little sideburn going down. At least per the way I drew him before.
Mm.
Yeah, it's probably fine. It is very faint, so it's like when he's big, it works. Yeah, it's fine. Everyone except Athena? No. Where's Athena? Where is she? Question is, should I fix this part of the head, or is it funny to have the lines be bad?
Mm.
Let's see. I think it's good to
just
fix
from-
it.
Yeah, just the fact that he's like, the way that he looks in MGS3.
He's very
like
clean
with
cut.
the Instagram filter on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Again, no ears. You don't like him having ears? Well, just for you,
What use?
I'm gonna give him a big ol' ear on this side, because he's listening in.
Yeah.
He's like, Is
You get Frank
Sokolov
Shadow.
being taken from our base?
Oh,
Let me
no.
give this a listen with mine earlobe. I, Ocelot, am famous for my sense of hearing. Wom 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 wom. Alright.
He accidentally tunes into some like radio stations. Like, fuck, no, not that one.
Okay, the part about this that is gonna be a mess because I did it all in one layer is I need to separate out at least one of his arms. So we do have a bit for him to be like, oh, what have I done? I dropped my gun.
Yeah.
I think I need an extra bit there, or maybe there, because that's the loopy bit. It goes on. Whatever. Doesn't have to line up. Well, but now I want it to. Should it go like that? Doesn't matter. Anyway. Yeah, it just looks busier. He can just have a circle of scarf around his neck.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Breeds.
Yellow Pikmin ears mean with Ocelot. Or front-facing Ocelot like Bulb stare. Bulb.
I hate that guy.
Or Pikmin Moss stare. There's a lot of good Pikmin stares. I know what you are.
It really is. Vampire. No, that's the other bisexual. Come on, guys.
Yeah, come on.
What?
Don't get it twisted. Doot. I did myself no favors here. A permit for what, Rusty? Forums to what? To what do I owe this pleasure of a link in my Twitch chat?
Oh,
Captain
yes.
Art? Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna win. I did it.
Well, thank you, Shiv.
Yeah.
Best mod to
I have
ever do
powers
it.
in here.
Do.
Yep. Except when I just have this stream muted and on another tab for like 5
That's fine.
hours, and then I look over and I'm like, I've got like 5 things like, hey, can someone permit me? Hey, Shiv, you're in here, right? I'm like, oh.
You're so fine. Even when I see like a mod message still in my message, I'm always like, hey, I saw that, you know, Shiv was here. If you're around, can you grab this?
Yeah.
And if I don't hear anything in a minute, I'm like, okay, then I'll grab it.
Yeah.
I'm never like, oh, they're supposed to be here 24/7.
It's so
Holy
terrible. I'm like,
shit.
wasn't I watching something? And then I'm like, oh shit.
My
There's 3
eyeball
streams open.
immediately went to that Edgeworth
Whoa!
king in the corner. What do you mean?
Look at him, he's so cutie. Oh, everyone looks
Cute.
great.
Yeah, the
So
gang's all
cute.
here. There's not a single main character we left. Francisco being
Don't
here
worry about it.
and not Athena is a choice. No, it's good.
It's really funny.
A top hat with bunny ears coming out of it is kind of nuts.
It's really cute. I
And
like
this
it.
He's got a tiny little top hat with tiny little bunny ears.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
Great.
No? What's Nia but rabbit? Weak?
I don't know.
Weak? Like a squeak? Weak?
Yeah,
Or is that
No.
I don't know what rabbits do.
they make like
don't really
they twitch their
know.
nose and they hop around. They don't really make a lot of noise.
Yeah, they're really or weak.
I mean, I could have him hold his arm out in front like this. That definitely works. And then he's like, yeah,
You bitch.
you. I'm pointing at you. I'm holding a gun in my gun arm. And then I did it all in one layer. He's a bit sassy about it. Bam, bam. He's doing like a disco.
He's cute.
Staying alive.
Young man, there's no need to be gay. I said, young man, you can be very gay, and you're a young man. And that's what this song is about, because the YMCA is a place where you can cruise. It's fun to be a gay guy in the 60s in Russia. That's all. Thank you. YMC gay, yeah, that thing.
YMC gay. Oh, YMC gay.
Everyone clap.
Okay.
Thanks for laughing at that. I felt.
I clapped.
Like,
I probably didn't go through on Discord, but I did clap. I'm gonna skip over Night Manor because the vibes are great but spooky. Let's go to Elphazar's hat.
I'm too
Here
scared.
we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I listening to? Bruce
CMY
Springsteen, I
gay.
guess.
Got Love it.
My favorite color palette. Stupid.
Alright. Now he's just got his arm out. So he's gonna be like, hiya. I'm gonna get you with my gun. You didn't expect me to have a gun, did ya? Yeah.
Actually, that's the one thing we expected from you. Ah, shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
that'll
element
work.
of supplies.
The classic element of supplies. Except I need the gun on it. Well, his hand can... Yeah, it's fine. I feel like he's gonna try to, like, flip it around or spin it. Like, if
Yeah.
the...
I would love it if you're like, yes, hey Snake, check this out, and it's just the PNG of the... just the gun just spins slowly. Once. That's it.
Do
That's the
do do.
Just very slowly. Yeah.
Check this out. Oop. And it falls down.
And then he's like, oh fuck, yeah, and he drops it.
Well, you've certainly outplayed
Oh,
me
well,
this
Katie,
time.
that's great.
I'm doing the Hambush YMCA,
He's doing the YMCA in chat.
but it's so far past
Yeah.
the point. YMC. Oh my god, you actually did it.
C-A.
Let's go. Let's go. Huge.
Me when I do the fancy dance.
Bam. That's probably fine. And then just at least temporarily mask that. Oop. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do.
He's cute. Stop saying cute. Yes, sir. Alright. Maybe it'll work this
Did
time.
you just have like a Gollum Smeagol moment? Was that what that was?
Yeah, yes.
That's really good.
Thank you. Sometimes you just have to talk to yourself like you're a toddler, and then you're like, okay.
Sure.
I know you like chicken nuggets, but you need to have a vegetable today. I'm like, alright.
Nah.
I'm...
Says who?
Says me, bitch. And then I cut a quick capsicum and I eat it. I'm like, that was pretty good, actually.
Alright, got that one. There we go. Now I can toggle that. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah! Yeah! Hiya! I'm gonna get you. Boo. And then, oh shit. Oops. Yeah.
Whoa, look at you go. Fuck.
Fuck.
Shit. Fuck.
I practiced
Fuck.
this for an hour. No.
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 When you have like a family gathering and you and your cousins will disappear for an hour to come up with a dance routine, and you come back to do it in front of everyone, and then you immediately fall on the ground.
Yeah, you immediately fall to the ground and twist your ankle somehow.
Yeah. Break your arm or something.
After meowing and calling in your backup too. How embarrassing.
Yeah.
That's rough. This is what a gun looks like,
That
right?
happened to me when I was a kid. I was like, Mom, Dad, check out this dance that me and my little sister are doing. And then they came in and they were filming it on their little, VHS camera. And then my sister fell over and fucking broke her arm. So we have it recorded.
Whoa. Damn.
Yeah. It was messed
That's
up.
pretty intense.
It's a bad fall. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was like 3 as well. It was rough.
Oof.
I was like, oh no.
I
I
should
broke her arm.
probably look up reference of gun, but this is...
Yeah.
I can replace this
When does he have
easily.
again?
He's just holding a big cardboard cutout of a gun. It's fine.
Yeah.
The point is he's like, check this out. Oh, and then it falls over. And then he's just kind of left pointing.
Yeah.
And then he
And
kind
then
of...
it just like Goes off.
He's like, well,
Shoots his foot.
looks like you learned a lesson. You. Yes, you right there.
Yeah, I got you, idiot.
Yeah, just you wait till Volgan gets home. You're gonna be in trouble.
Somehow I feel like I'm being pointed at, even though he's pointing to the right.
Well, you're over there.
Oh, is that right?
That's where you are.
I'm in the layers. I'm taking a nap.
You're in the layers. I like this. This turned out
it's
pretty
like
good.
a weighted blanket.
I
I like it too.
like when I toggle it, I just have this weird floating part of his head. Visible.
Oh.
Alright, and what if he was, this guy,
Australia's to the right. Well, arguably, it could be to the left.
I'm your dad.
I'm about
That is true. The Sorrow is his dad. At least it's heavily implied.
Just imagine the rat from Horrible Histories popping up with the sign that's like, that's true. This is real.
This is correct. This is canon.
Do you know that guy?
Nope. Saren! Yo! How you doing? Welcome,
is.
Raiders. How y'all doing? You're just in time for me to have finished drawing an ocelot. He's got a gun. He's gonna get you. Hiya!
He's gonna get you guys. Look out.
Welcome. Hope Saren had a good stream.
me too.
I'm making art for a video about Metal Gear. That should be done within 5 or 6 years. And I'm on MGS3. So I've got the Pain. If you know MGS3, you'll be like, oh, I get this. If you don't, you'll be like, what the hell is any of this? We got the Fear. God. Creature. The End. He's really old and he's in a wheelchair. And then
Yeah.
when he explodes, it's just gonna cut to him in the Stardew Valley grandpa bed. It's very sad. We got the Fury. He's real peeved. There, we're gonna turn that off. He's stomping his foot
My
like
name
this.
isn't Ben.
He went to space and he got mad about it. So I'm excited about that. And we have the Sorrow. He's dead and he's a ghost. He's floating around. Where's Vamp? That's the wrong game. That's over here. That's There's
you have
Vamp.
him available.
Oh, I have him. We have a Vamp. I've been going through roughly in order. I'm not done with every game in order, but I've been like, I've done a chunk of 2. I'm going on to 3. I also have a shirtless variant of
I
him
love
because naturally, he just looks better when he's spinning and he's shirtless. I don't know what that says about me,
Yeah.
but he's there.
It says that you're gay.
We have Fortune, bunch of stuff. Oh, okay. Thank you, shit. I also have Metal Gear Solid 1 stuff, whatever. There's a bunch of stuff in here. A lot of it's not done. That's all I on the go-kart.
Yeah.
Anyway, and we just did an ocelot. What about his Wolbachia? What about it? It's required. So yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Hi,
I
Ocelot.
did put the,
You have to wave
This
at
is
him.
true rat in living
Okay.
room if you want to look at him. He's
Why
pretty
is
cute.
Photoshop doing this thing? I don't know. Anyway,
Oh,
it just likes to
sucks.
flash me with pure blinding light. Oh.
Yeah, flashbang. Bro.
Oh, I feel like I have seen this.
Yeah, Horrible Histories TV show. It's got that one guy in it.
I'm just gonna have this live in the corner now.
This is true.
This is true. Chat, is this true? And by chat, I mean rat. Eh.
Yeah.
Is this
What
true?
happened? He's supposed to be transparent. Oh, there it is.
He is transparent, but when I copy paste it over into Photoshop, it has a black background. Because computers. I could save it
What
and import it into
moment?
Photoshop. I'm just too lazy to do that. Me when this is
Yeah.
true. So yeah. Oh yeah, I made this earlier. I was like, what's
Yeah.
this folder? Right.
Oh yeah.
I really like the bit of
Of
hello
course,
human
Gnostic.
resources twice. That's really funny.
It's really good.
So yeah, things are going by a true patriot. Sorry, true rat-triot. Right. So yeah, appreciate
Yeah.
the raid. I hope. What was Darren up to today? Are they doing more Elden Ring? What is this? What do you
What
mean?
are you doing?
That was when I was working on MGS2. I drew this and I put
Yeah.
it in the corner, and then I realized it was making me feel good because I was like, oh, it's like while I'm working, I've got a little guy cheering me on. And then chat was like, we want this as an emote, and I said, okay. I don't think it's
Emotional
I don't think it's a
support.
great emo chat. And they're
Lollipop.
like, and then was it you, Shift? Someone said like, what if you flip it back and forth? And I was like, oh wait, oh, it's really
I
good.
think I did mention it. Yeah.
Raya Lucaria so good. Oh, that's one of my favorite parts of Elden Ring. Raya Lucaria is such a gorgeous part of the map, and the actual like level design is really neat. I hope
My
you're
favorite
enjoying it.
Pokemon.
Rat Patrol 01. It's so pretty. It's so good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I've done a lot of art. I'm just like, oh look, there's the Vulcan Raven. I don't like his face. I'm gonna redo his face, but he's doing stuff. Psycho Mantis is doing stuff. Sniper Wolf is gonna explode like that. She's fine. There's Revolver Ocelot and MGS1. This is Johnny after Meryl beats him up and takes his clothes. And then he goes, I gotta poop.
Oh.
And he turns into a smear frame.
I
Something
shit
like that. He's gonna get, I'm not gonna use that. That was just a rough attempt. Where's the other rat? There's the other rat. Yeah, so I had this, I'm gonna download a low poly rat and move it around in the scene. Like in actual 3D space, not a 2D cutout. It's gonna look great if I get it to work. We got Metal Gear, which are some robots.
A rat. You'd be a rat.
We got a cyborg ninja. He's doing stuff too. I think things are coming along. It's not like I don't have anything to show for it. It's just, holy shit, I have a lot of work to do. So that's why I'm like, this will be done in many time. What's going on?
Yeah.
Get a German rat. Yeah. Oh,
Happening.
so the low poly rat from MGS1 is available for download. Katie dropped him in a blender and gave him a gun. So I'm probably gonna use that.
It was awesome.
Lobsters.
I
I don't know.
Lollipop gun.
Right, the car is so good. Still have to draw the BBs. You mean MGS4? The Beauty and the Beast unit? I'm not even the 4 yet. I haven't even made a document. There's stuff from Metal Gears 1, 2, and Solids 1 and 2 that I haven't even made yet. I've just been moving forward because it feels like more progress. Also, I haven't colored in most of this art yet. So there's a lot to do. But I enjoy streaming it and hanging out.
Yeah.
If you're new around here, I do stream games. Sometimes. I just streamed this rad indie game called Tall Trails, where you're this little clay blob with a smiley face and you climb around and look at stuff. It was neat. Is there a rat version of Otacon? A rat Otacon. Not really.
A rat.
I could, you know, when I go to the codec screen,
Otacon.
I could just have it, no. Could just have it be a rat. Ratacon. Well, Master Miller does call in MGS1 and he goes, hey Snake, and Snake goes, wow, it's Master Miller. And then Miller goes, mice are neat. And that's verbatim from the game. Kind of. He is like, oh, those are Alaskan field mice, blah, blah. In my version, he's just gonna go, mice are neat. And he's gonna be like, thanks, Miller. But it's actually not Miller.
Perfect.
It's a twist.
It was Billa.
He does get exploded a little bit. I'm very excited for this to come together. I have this really dumb bit where he's exploding in the helicopter and Snake calls him. We got a camp on here. I did redraw Naomi's mouth, which makes it like 2% less gamer webcomic. It still is a little bit though. I think there's no avoiding it with the way I drew her. So yeah, I don't know. I'm out here doing my thing. It's going good. Me when? So yeah. The venomous hamsters. Yeah, I haven't drawn those yet either. So, this has been today. Today's been MGS3, and we draw the Cobras. We got an Ocelot. I'm trying to think if there's another lad I want to do, and if so, what, or if I'm gonna wrap up. Let me think. Part of the problem is I have an art list of stuff I need to make, and I didn't make one for 3, so I'm just operating off of my brain, which is, it's like I know I need a lot of stuff. Could draw like a Major Zero. It's just not gonna be that fun. I'm also like, well, I'm also not sure because the script is still in flux. I'm like, I don't know if I need a full body of Major Zero or just his radio like thumbnail headshot.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna draw their full bodies. Actually, I definitely will. Because it's probably going to be a useful prop for MGS4 to be like, all right, we're going to tell you everything that happened. Big Boss is going to be like, all right, here's what the Patriots. I'm going to yap at you about Zero and Sigint and Paramedic. So having their bodies flying around will be easier than it. So
1.5 hours later.
I could draw an Ape Escape monkey. I could draw Ocelot staring at a monkey.
You good?
Hey, Chad, I need reference
I'm
of
sure it would be
Ape Escape
helpful.
Monkey. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Oh, he's like down here. Yeah, he goes. God, Ape Escape Monkey. So good. Yeah. Eh? Yep. Yeah, there he is. They got nostrils. The snake have a thick dumpy. Within the games, yes. As far as I've drawn him, I've kind of been avoiding drawing Snake. I've been more excited to draw the other guys. Partially because I'm like, I'm gonna have to draw Snake in like 20 different poses, and I just am dreading it.
Dude. These monkeys do not have nostrils.
I don't think they do.
Also, this picture that I found from Ape Escape 2 looks like Weezer album, but with Ape Escape.
Show me.
I put it in the living room.
I convinced my friend to buy you a 50 Switch 2 because he didn't want to spend $80 on games. I told him to get 50 games for 25 bucks. 25 bucks for 50 banger games.
Yeah, a bunch of games that are really fucking very good.
My God. Christ.
It's Weezer monkeys.
Yeah.
It's the right color.
Yeah.
I just couldn't get him to stand still for the picture, so it's just fucking around.
Mm-hmm.
Weezer. Monkey.
Yeah, sure. Good. Well, there should be more, squared off. There you go.
Weezer.
And then with the, Wait. Hold on, wait.
The only picture in my locker at school.
What? Copy image. Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Accidentally minimized. There we go. These monkeys love to swear. Why did Pilot Quest stopped? Okay. There we go. Weird. I thought it was just my music stopped. There we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I listen to good music. Points at this. 49 bangers. You for 50, 25 bucks for 49 bangers. And combatants.
Look just like
Ookie And your merrily Tyler Monkey Tyler Moore.
Oh, it was right there. Fuck.
I actually wanted this as reference. Alright, check this out. Where's the Weezer gun when you need it? But they have to be going in different directions because the monkeys are not stopping for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, check this out. Monkey? 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 Oh?
Oh?
Oh? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
It looks like that,
It's getting worse.
There's a Pokemon that looks like this.
Is he sick? Is he
A
very,
little
very
bit.
sick? This guy's shorts. This monkey is unwell. Ugh. Blech. Ugh. What did you?
He's cute.
Oh, this
I like
guy.
him. It looks like the ice cream.
Vanillite?
Yeah.
I love that my YouTube decided to stop autoplaying for some reason.
That's good.
Now it ends the song and it just hard stops. Thanks, YouTube. Okay. Start with a pistachio shell. Yeah. What?
Add
Whoa,
details.
what the fuck? What? I thought I just selected. Photoshop, what is...
What the hell?
I don't... He's fine. He's fine as he is.
I do not want to be roared by my camera. What the hell?
Correct.
It's crazy.
Adobe, what even? I accidentally hit the wrong key. Okay, draw a pistachio. So that's like... Oh, it's pretty good. That's actually a pretty good pistachio. And then you get the
Looks delicious.
big eyeballs.
Oh. It's also a good way to draw Homer Simpson, I feel like.
Well, yeah, Homer is this. And then Ape Escape is this.
Yeah. So cute.
Monkey. There's a very
They did a great
specific
job of making
proportion.
monkeys without like nostrils. I just expected them to have nostrils, but they don't.
It feels better
No nose.
when
Yeah.
they have a nostril. It's why Donkey Kong is
But it
so
gets-
fun to draw.
Yeah, like it
'Cause
looks more DK.
Donkey Kong, you just do like something like this. You give him his weird, like extra flesh thing, big ol' ear, stupid swoopy bit on his head. Happy Donktober, and then you're like big old stupid thing. Get those on there. He's like, ooh, banana, monkey. He's fun,
Yeah, he's cute.
and then he's going
Was
to
the
work.
new Donkey Kong game good? Is it fun?
I'm the wrong person to ask, because most people really like it, and I thought it was alright. I enjoyed my time with it. It's not a bad game. It just didn't fully grab me the way it grabbed a lot of people. I have more issues with it.
This is a really good DK, man.
This is a pretty good DK.
This is an excellent DK.
Thank you.
Good work.
We celebrate Dongtober every year, and I've gotten better at drawing DK. So it does pay off. New Pog, please. No. Whereas Ape Escape Monkey has like a really... It's in the eyes, I think. It's like when they're going in like very slightly different
Just look
directions.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Really cute.
I feel like I need to start with like the base shape.
Yeah.
And then it's like I just need to make it really just like make them scamping. Go lean into the scamp. YouTube, why? How did you do? What if I just make a new tab? And then hit play on this. And then if I skip to the end, is it gonna fix itself? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess it got mad after enough UFO 50. Well, then I'm gonna go back. Where was I? I don't remember where I was. We were pretty far down. We got through there. Valbrace, Rakshasa, Grimstone, Night Manor, Alvazar, Conquest. Yeah, we're like around here. Sure. Alright. That's just King Dedede? Is it?
A little bit.
It kind of is. Just if that's like a beak. Weird kind of fucked up beak mouth. Wow, it really is kind of King Dedede. Give him hammer. Big hammer. He's gonna get you.
Hey, whack! This is what I look like when people in chat are acting up.
I don't remember what King Dedede's body. He has like a vest.
I have no idea.
He's got like a vest, I think.
Let me look at him.
This seems kind of correct.
DDD. He kind of has like a Santa Claus like dressing gown on.
Does he have pants, or is he Donald Duck in it?
He's Donald Duck in it, but like
Like
there
in
is
a fun
something
way?
covering like most of his belly.
Oh, it goes down.
So
Doesn't he have
like
like
a
a
bit of his-
bunny? Am I inventing that he's like a bunny on him?
A bunny?
Doesn't he have like a bunny? Did it work exactly once and then break again? It sure did work exactly once. What the hell, YouTube?
YouTube.
You made
Wake
that
up.
up? Wait, what about on the back? Does he have a bunny on the back?
Yes, he does. You're right.
It's on his back. Okay.
From the back, yeah.
I didn't make it up. He
It's
just
like
does...
a yellow circle with a blue bunny silhouette in it.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. He's got a bunny.
I had bunny.
He's got a bunny.
He's
chat.
kitty.
Yeah, and he's like a Santa cloak. There's just kind of, What a weird man.
You kind of have now drawn very good versions of 2 video game characters you did not intend to.
None of them are correct.
We're just having fun.
This is my sign that I should probably stop and go eat burgers with my wife, but
But look at him.
And then bunny. And he's like, you. And then meanwhile, as a reminder, we have Ocelot underneath there.
Oh yeah. It's like, yeah, what about it?
You did this. Fuck you. This is pretty good. Man. That's what he looks like. That's 100% canon King Day. That's what he looks like. I love this for no reason. Leave this for no reason. That's also good.
This is my best pitch. The best thing I've ever seen in the picture in my whole life.
Ooh, combatants. Oh, Seaside Drive. There we go. Ain't no other way. Oh yeah. He's gonna get him. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably call it for the eve.
Yeah.
It's fun that I got raided by Saren and then proceeded to get no extra work. I mean, I was kind of...
Yay!
He caught me at a weird time because I was like, I just did an Ocelot.
You got a lot of shit done.
I did. Good chunk of MGS3 in the can. And by in the can, I
Yeah.
mean it needs to be colored in and some of them needs to be tweaked, but... And then all of it needs to be animated, which will take 10 times longer. Let's go on. At the very least, I'm really happy with a lot of these lads. They're real good. They're all creatures in their own way. I'm so sad that the end turned into a... This is the kind of shit where it's like, if I was just not streaming and working on my own in isolation, I would not have a stupid bit where the end explodes and turns into the Stardew Valley bed. Like, that's good. Or at least if I had the thought, I would have talked myself out of it and like, nah, it's just kind of a reference for the sake of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do that, but then I saw it and I was like, well, nope, it's funny.
I don't know how like YouTubers work in isolation and just like make a video. Like I would go insane.
I have, and you do, and
Ugh.
streaming it doesn't make me less insane, but it makes the end result better because I can bounce ideas off of people in real time and get feedback immensely early into the process where it's easy to just be like, what about this? What about this? Just kind of bounce things around. And I know sometimes chat has ideas and I feel like I'm smacking them out of the air. Someone's like, what if I lob you this volleyball? I'm like, no, and I punch a hole in it and throw it away.
No.
But sometimes it's just like, well, it just kind of goes against what I already have in mind. And sometimes that is just me being closed-minded. And I guess I can apologize for that. But someone's like, well, I'm pretty confident about what I want. And that's a funny idea, but it just doesn't mesh with what I want to do.
Yeah, man.
Stardew Valley, Grandpa.
It's still your video.
Yeah, it's mine, chat. Get your own.
Yeah, I made this.
Get your own Metal Gear video you spend way too long working on. Yeah.
It's easy.
It's good. I'm glad that we got all the lads. It's good. I can just line them up and I'm like, yeah, this just looks good. I'm like, yeah, this is a real conversation. This one less so. This is him being like, you're not dead yet. We know Snake is heading to the mountains. I'm super dead. You trained your bird to be sad.
Opposite of the Holy Grail scene, where the granddad's getting loaded up on this dead people cart. He's like,
bring out your dead. I feel happy.
I actually feel great.
It's time for old man school. Nerd. Someone said it's fair. Funny idea for chat's sake. Not expecting to be seen. I appreciate that. And you are so valid for doing so.
Yeah.
If we'll ever get very conceited sometimes. Yeah. Well, as I said, like when I'm streaming a game, I tend to be more distracted by whatever game I'm playing. And I try to keep tabs on chat, but it's impossible.
Yeah.
Even when it's a slow chat day, I'm just like, what? I didn't look over for the last half hour. Whereas when I'm working, I'm more just like, what do you think? Is anyone paying attention? I see chat memeing, and I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. Or that's a terrible idea. Suggesting golf.
Chat's like, guys, check out this rat. And you're like, a rat?
Of course. Yeah, that's Metal Gear 1. There's still a bunch of stuff in here I gotta do, but where are they? There. Ignore Sora. He's there for reference. There's the Bloody Brads.
Yeah.
They're distinguished because one has Guile hair and one has Duke Nukem hair. Hi, Sora. Hi, Brian. Also, they have different eyes that are glinting with maniacal cybernetic energy. So, and then there's Dirty Duck. Once I color them in, they really come to life, which makes me excited. Oh yeah, there's Machine Gun Kid. Someone mentioned earlier that I should have like a realistic PNG of a gun. I'm like, well, this is my answer to that question, which is I'm gonna meticulously trace a real gun and give it to the toddler. For a 2-second gag, that you just be like, oh, that's a good gun, and then it's gone. So, Fire Trooper, shot.
It was funny and worth it.
These guys are pixels on a screen, and I just said I'm gonna do what I want.
Yep.
It was fun. So anyway, let me get caught up on things real quick. Clage, thanks for 73 months. I've survived Evo. Point me to the nearest pile of booze. Well done. Hope it was a good Evo. It seemed fun. Seemed like a good time. No Sitting or Sleep, thanks for 40 months. My sub back hurts now. JC Prophet, thanks for 54 bits. I don't know, I haven't had much time to research MGS fun facts. The boss is voiced by Pearl from SpongeBob. That definitely wasn't in the MGS3 VODs. That's true. That is a fun.
Oh, shit.
That is real and fun and good. Not this track. Give me. Yeah. Psycho Hexane, thanks for 43. Vacation week, have some money. Thanks. Hope you have a good vacation. Ghost Wolf thing, thanks for the 20, Bob. Your message here. Smashman, thanks for tier 2 and 64 months. Nintendo 64. Martin V, thanks for 41 months. We are in some stinky snakes. Once again, hi to my buddy Kermit in Vodland. I'll know when you've watched it. He. Hi, Kermit. Super Thinking Bob, thanks for 20 months.
Hi.
Realized my Prime ran out when I went to bar Keep It Up. Keep it up. And by it, I mean your Prime sub. Thank you. Blangry, thanks for 46 months. Jugum the Puppet, thanks for the 100, Bob. Late rent. I really do appreciate it. And JRS Jr. gifted a sub. I appreciate it. And and that's a wild coincidence too, because I was talking about how Jugum made a version of my brush that you can download with exclamation point brush. Or it's in the little FAQ section of my About page. Because I didn't want to redistribute this brush with the original person that uploaded it having nuked all their accounts. So I was like, oh, we'll just do that. So you can grab it, and it should work in a lot of different applications and stuff, not just Photoshop. Hope it works out. That's you. That's you.
Yeah.
Galdor Nailo, thanks for the raid. Blow Fableman, thanks for 68 months. One more month till funny number. I thought of you today while watching a Heathcliff video essay. Heathcliff predates Garfield by 5 years. He is the better. We love Heathcliff in this house. Milky Pork, thanks for 56 months. Oi, you're pretty darn cool. Oi. Me fighting the big police puppet in Liza P. Those are good. Oi. Polar Bear Pat, thanks for 51. Pretty Patrick Lunchtime, thanks for the raid. Anonymous gifted Shiv. A sub. That's you, Shiv.
Thank you. Now I can press ball, keep it up.
You can hit the button that posts a wiggly guy.
Do it right now.
Well, there it goes.
Whoa.
My guy, Cliff. Baby Bart Brush. Yeah, Baby Bart Brush. Anonymous, thank you. Saraster, thanks for 58. Dan with the raid. I definitely am excited to check out some of his VOD of the Mario World shenanigans he was doing. Fen, thanks for 21. Ocelot is the best cat boy. He does like to... where is he? Where is he? There he is. Wait, no. Why is it not? Hello? Hello? Where did I move him somewhere?
Hello?
Oh, he's over there. I dragged him away somehow. There he is. He's back. Grandpa. No.
Yay!
This is so sad.
Oh.
Unpleasantness apart, thanks for 35. You know what that means. Saren, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're well. And Viking, thanks for 55 months. That's a lot. Thank you. I'm gonna go raid out to somebody and go eat a burger. Who should we go say hi to? Who should we do? When should we win? Who should we what?
Probably now.
When? Now? Now?
Yeah.
Who? Should we raid Frost?
Yeah!
Frost is doing art, and I was doing art, so you know what?
I see a butt in the thumbnail. We should raid.
Oh, well, even better.
Fuck yeah.
Frost is so cool because Frost is
Frost is
cold.
literally the best.
That's you're just saying this. That's redundant, Katie. Let's go set
Yeah,
up.
Katie.
Thanks for watching, hanging in, chatting,
No!
whatever. And keep me company
Yeah.
while I lose my mind drawing sweaty old men. I'm having fun.
Yay.
It's going well. I'll
Yay.
be back on Sunday. I think with a video game. I think we have a game planned for Sunday. But I'll be doing more
Ooh.
of this throughout the month. So if you like watching me slowly draw the same bad pose over and over, come on back now. I doubt the end sweats. No, he uses all of his resources in his bones to photosynthesize. So yeah, what's our raid message for Frost? Shiv, you're on the spot. Go.
I forgot everything funny that happened. I got nothing. I'm sorry.
We could do something about like how did anybody know how to draw, or well yeah, I mean if you're subbed you could keep it up. I like having something for
I'll
non-subs
keep it up,
too.
but...
Keep it up, and then if you're not subbed, smiley face. I love a smile raid. Have a good one. Get the fuck out of here. Bye.
But in a kind way. Bye.
Have a good one. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed watching Grandpa. Take care. Be well. See you next one. Any parting words for the VOD watchers? Oh.
I hope you have I hope it's a good, and I hope that it's really good, and I hope that whatever it was good.
Same.
Mm.